Is this thing on? Hello? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome today to the Monday. Know what they say, Monday fun day. It's time. Can anybody guess what we're doing today? Tricky, congratulations on first. Holy moly. Holy moly, I just barely started the stream. All right. Let me close this. Camilos, congratulations on not first. And howdy. Thank you for the run. Let me chuck up some background tunes. You know, set the mood for today. What's going on today? How things are going on today? What's gonna be doing the things? I was preparing a little secret thing just now. I've been sitting here for like the past 20 minutes, just preparing for some little secret thing. Just a little heads up to anyone. Hang on. DMCA free lo-fi. There we go. Oh yes, set a good mood. I will, Camilos. Joe boy, how you doing? Welcome in. My badge changed. Blue. Oh, nice, Camilos. Nice. I was in the stream since 10:28 and it didn't load. Ooh, Bongo. Yikes. You were in 7 hours ago? Imagine. Yeah, you can still get not first. There is still a not first available, I think. All right, let me chuck on the music, which I don't hear. Oh, there we go. I just have like a loud thing going off. Turn that down. All right, let me get that run out. There are 2 not firsts, correct. Vongo, congratulations on not first. All right. How was your sleep? My sleep wasn't that bad. It wasn't horrible. I had a solid like 6 hours. Congrats, Vongo. Covino made you throw a point in the trash. Hey, it's an esteemed award. For all you know, maybe I'm tracking how many times each person gets not first and first for one time per stream. Who knows? Maybe there's a preparation for something. Maybe all these points don't mean nothing and mean something. You never know. You never know. Am I winning? I would have to check. I don't believe so, though. I don't believe so. Are you winning, son? Whew. Anyways, little heads up for anybody that for the way that shoutouts happen. So I have this thing where every time someone shouts me out, like even if it's off stream in particular, I'll go back and find the point in time when they shouted me out. And this is where Vongo, I have to give a big up to Vongo for using the emotes in Booyah Grandma's stream. And then I found out Wardstone Studios talking crap about us. Aaron talking crap. Thinking they're cool with their big muscles and push-ups. Talking crap. I'm always watching. Always watching. No, it wasn't actually talking crap. No. No. Not at all. But I will have to catch, I don't know what time that was. I also talk crap about you. I know. I've witnessed it and I just haven't said anything. Because I lurk in a lot of streams. A lot of streams. We need to our wedding planner. We don't have a wedding planner. Do you have $300,000? All right. What we're doing today is a couple things. Thing one, if you can guess, we got to take out more bugs. We have a lot of bugs to obliterate right now. A lot. Unfortunately. But that's part of the game dev process, as they say. Part of the game dev process. So let's open this full screen. My guess is bug fixing. Your guess is right, Max. Also to our anesthesiologist. Wait, what? Anesthesiologist? I didn't even hear the question because of the stupid ad. You were 100% correct. I don't know, it says the ads are still going on for another 14 seconds. Anywho, what up, Misty? How's it going? More bug fixes for the beta today. More beta bug fixes. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting a little tired of these bugs. A little tired because they're all little tiny ones, with the exception of the massive one. The massive one is the realm not upgrading. And it not upgrading is causing like crazy amounts of crashes. It's kind of bad. Kind of very bad. But that fix I can't do until sometime later off stream. Because it's tied to a secret. A secret. Because remember, this is just the beta that's going out. And for those of you who are playing the beta, I would hate to release this game and you already have played the entire thing through and you're kind of sick of it. So, I have a couple little secrets I've been working on. A couple little things to change the game up. Do things. And, yeah, it should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. So that way, at least, when the game is actually out, there'll be something new for you to try out. How you doing, Toasley? Well, I'm sorry for talking crap about you to Oik. You forgive me, right? Hello, fellow. There's no cult, Toasley. What else is massive, Max? Whew. There we go. All right. I'll be real, I don't really want to do any bugs right now. I want to do more juicing. I kind of want to juice a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe we do that. Maybe just a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. But before we do that, we have to figure out why the heck in the spirit realm, why are we stuck? Little juicing is a treat? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You wanna what now? I mean, any of those things I said to Oik about you. Tricky, I'll be real. I don't know what things you're talking about, but now that I know you were talking crap. Sorry for talking crap to you about you on Facebook, WhatsApp, Snapchat, Discord, Twitch, Instagram, Telegram. Camilos, I forgive you. Camilos. It's okay. At least you were talking about me. That's all that matters to me. All right. So we need to, over the radio, you call into our radio station. Oh yeah, this Covino guy, total crap. I hate him so much. What we need to do though is figure out why can we not go, oh, you weren't talking crap. Suspicious. So now you're pulling back and saying, oh, no, I wasn't talking crap. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. So this is part of the bug here. We're trying to get to the other realms. Yeah. It's not going to unlock now. No matter what we do. That's annoying. That's tough. Basically what's happening is even with that fix that we put in yesterday, where we make the spawn point of the going into the spirit realm, where we made the spawn point a little bit higher up, so in that way you can, like, you spawn in, you can hopefully move. It's still not working on mobile, but it works here on the computer in the editor, which makes no sense to me. No sense at all. Covino on the fans. You talking about only Forge? Save game. Delete the save. Replay it. And then, hey, Gamian, how you doing? Welcome in. This is going to sound strange, but I was actually thinking about you earlier today. I was excited for the game. I don't know what reminded me of it, but there was something about your game that I was like, oh, I can't wait for this to come out. I don't remember what it was or anything, but I was thinking. All right, we're gonna have to cheat all the way to the proper realm. I think if we do this, we don't do any upgrades, then it works. I'm starting the closed alpha recruitment today. I'm just slow because I'm getting over the flu. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. I hope I don't get too sick. Like I've been sick a couple times, but nothing extraordinarily bad. Just dizzy, on the verge of puking. Nothing too crazy. Not too crazy. Okay, I think this is where it breaks. Don't tell me. Maybe if I... Oh, wait, no. Okay. Now we should be able to go to the familiar realm. Hopefully. Hopefully. But we're getting a lot of really good bug reports for the beta so far. It's just unfortunate that it's already just so massively bad. Like, there's so many it's really just this one game-breaking bug, or two, where it's this thing, like the level ups, if you don't do it in the proper order, it will break. And then the one we're about to test right now, which is the Spirit Realm. Howdy, Infinite Coder. How you doing? Welcome in. Boom. Just hunker down, take some meds. It'll pass quicker than if you try to ignore it. See, that's the thing. I just ignore it. I don't take meds. I just straight up ignore it. And then keep just pushing through. It's another nice little opportunity to go against myself more. Lupa, how's the weather? That's a good question. It's still a little chilly. It's 45 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Still a little chilly. Howdy, gamer. How you doing? Welcome in. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Hopefully it will warm up more. Hopefully. My fingers are still... That's the biggest thing, is like the fingers are cold. All right, so right here in the Spirit Realm, we see how it works. I can walk through. No problem whatsoever. But for some weird reason, on mobile, when I go to do this, it breaks. Like, I just can't go through the Spirit Realm. It'll spawn me in, but I can't move. And I don't understand why or how it's even happening. But that's a pretty game-breaking bug right there. Let me see. I could probably get the phone screen back on. Just kind of laggy and bad. 1, 2, upgrade. Boom. I'm just running over to the proper realms right now. I don't know what would be causing this. It's right here in mobile. When we spawn, we're unable to move in mobile. But here we can move. I'm not sure what it could be. Like, at all. It's not a collision. So what... like this one's stumping me. But I'm pulling it up on the phone now. Oh no, I have to level up the realms. Hold up. Spam these. This is why you put cheats in your games, folks. That way you can just do everything. Howdy, Sammy. How you doing? Welcome in. I think Gameloft or some company had such a game. Gameloft. Game Loft. Why does that sound familiar? Who... What game does Game Loft make? Or what games? I've definitely heard of them before. Next level. Next level. There we go. Okay. Let me pull up the screen recorder here. And then turn on phone screen. Connect. Start. Okay, let's move this one out of the way. There we go. Mute the mic. Mute the mic. There we go. Okay. So we're heading out to the spirit realm. We just cheated up and got to the spirit realm unlock. Now here we go. When we go through the portal here, boom, we're stuck. But as you can see on the computer, when we go through, we're not stuck. Why? I don't understand this. There's no collision. Are desktop and mobile terrains exactly the same? I think so. I mean, we didn't make any changes. Looking at it, we're on the ground. We're on the ground. Can you disable clipping? What do you mean by that? Like on mobile? Because it needs to be on layer 1, so in that way it finds the ground, right? Let's turn it off. Turn this off. Yep, broadcasting off. There we go. All right, so let's go to the spirit realm. Whoa, I just got a headache. Wild. Spirit realm. And then we have the ground that's on layer 1. We have our player, which should be masking layer 1. That way it can touch the ground. And that's it. Like, we didn't make any changes. It's just so odd. I even moved the spawn point up in the air a little bit because we have gravity. And so I moved it up in the air hoping like, hey, maybe we're colliding with the ground. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Andre, hey there. I think it might be something on Ready that doesn't get triggered properly on mobile. That's the only thing I can think of just by looking at it. Maybe. It's just what? What wouldn't trigger? On Ready, we have target finder, animation player, the markers. In our Ready, we have attaching the player in the game manager. That would just break it if it didn't. Player location equals global position. That's fine. We spawn the companions. We set the radius. And that's it. Yeah. I know that changing maps is a bit iffy. Huh. I'm sure command is getting routed to the movement. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't. Or how to check if it wouldn't, if it wasn't. Just going through some error. See, maybe there's something in the errors. I know all of these errors are something we need to figure out. Oh, nope, that's the spirit boss. Realm spawn player condition isn't. Oh, Wait. Realm spawn player condition is not inside tree is true. And it's returning a transform 3D. Huh. Oh, wait. No. Player.global position equals spawn point.global position. We're going to the... So what this does is every time we transfer a realm, it basically instantiates a new player scene. And we set that player's global position to the spawn point, which is just a marker 3D. And then we add the child player to the tree. Maybe try to put a small await on the ready function. Let it have some time to initialize properly. Maybe. But why? The question is, why is it only happening in the spirit realm? In all of our other realms, it works perfectly fine. That's what I don't get. Is we go here, it works. Can I post a YouTube link? I want to show something to Gamian. Yeah, sure. Like, it works perfectly fine in all the other realms. It's just in the spirit realm. It does not. Is it bigger? No, it's actually smaller. I think it's smaller because there's... I need to see... How do I check? But I'm pretty sure it's the same size. So Covino, when's the beta gonna come out? The beta's already out, Vongo. The beta's out for iOS. For iOS. But not for Android. Like, the map size itself is the same size. If I remember right. Plain. Yeah. Spirit Realm. Transform. Yeah, 100 scaled. I mean, the Portal Realm's different, but... It's so weird. It's so weird. Let's see. Putting the thinking on. Thinking focus mode. What could be happening? Let's see. If we go back down to the spawn... maybe it's something to do with the spawn point, but it's the same as every other map. Are you sure? You talking about the beta, Vongo? I mean, Vongo, yeah, the beta is out on iOS currently. I mean, that's how I'm playing it on my phone. Right here. Let's see. If we do... Let's go to a different realm and see what its spawn point's looking like. Boom. Check general. Oh, that's not how you get it, Vongo. That's not how you do it. Go to the... I think you have it. Yeah, you're subscribed. Is your you're go to the subscribers channel. Try switching to compatibility rendered instead of mobile. The thing that is not working on mobile but working on PC makes me point towards a loading induced problem. Well, that's the thing. We're on loading on mobile, and if we switch the compatibility rendering, it won't work on mobile anymore because we've tried that in the past, like with Forward Plus or with whatever the other one was. Yeah, with compatibility. Only mobile is working, which is very weird. Yeah, Vongo, go to the in Discord, go to the subscribers part, and you'll see the link there. You click the link, it'll join you into the beta group, and then from there, just follow the instructions. All right, let's... I have to pay, though? What? No, it's free, Vongo. What do you mean you have to pay? You're a subscriber, and then the Discord channel is unlocked from subscribing on Twitch. Bald, what are you? You're bald, man. Let me see if you're connected. Yeah, no, you're there. Here, I'll do this. Try that now. Now you're good. I think you might have had the lurker thing on, and the lurker role I have to fix up because the lurker role just doesn't allow you to chat at all. So I just flipped your role over, just like the standard one. Okay, let's think. So what happens is when it spawns in, it will spawn our player in the center of the map, and then it teleports them over here and adds the player. Go to the script, spawn player. It's all the same script. I see compatibility mode works on Android. Yeah, works on Android, just not iOS. And that's the big one. Trying to debug collisions. Yeah, that's a good idea. But that's where the struggle comes on, though, is there's no issues when it comes to in the game engine. Like, there's no issues in the game engine. It's only on mobile. I'm not sure. I mean, our collision shape is in the ground a little bit. Could that be causing an issue? But why would we be able to move everywhere else? How hard is it to get on iPhone? I kind of want to make a mobile game, but I know Apple can be tricky. Vongo, Apple is tricky. Mally, hello. Would you suggest latest Mac or PC for Blender 3D? Ooh, for Blender? I think PC's better. I'm just more of a PC kind of guy. Depends on what you're trying to go for. I'm sure it will work on either or. Work just fine. It really depends on what your other things you're trying to do are. Yeah. First, you need Mac OS X device, right? So then you can build it on Xcode. Then you also have to register to be an Apple developer for $99 a month. Yeah, it's just not. I wish gaming comes on Mac. I mean, you can game on Mac. You can. I just don't think it's as good of an experience than on PC. Since you're a developer, what do you think about gaming future on Mac? I don't see any solid future for gaming on Mac. I don't think that's what the market they're going for. I haven't seen anything about them like particularly going for gamers in the recent times. I just don't think that's even what on their radar for things that they want to do. I think their whole thing is going for the average person, people who are working, that kind of stuff, as compared to like a hardcore gamer or even a developer, because they have their own special ecosystem for that. But yeah, I think overall Mac's probably PC's your better option. They'll force everyone to come on ARM like Microsoft and Nvidia. Interesting. It's weird seeing my name in the credits of something. Indeed, Vongo, indeed. That's interesting. I don't know about that. I haven't looked too deep into it. Just from my little amount of experience so far, I think it's PC 100% right now. 100%. Like, yeah, Macs are nice. They have pretty good specs, but being able to change out your parts, switch things around in PC is just invaluable. If everyone switched to ARM, then it'll be easy to develop games on Mac as universal. Right. That's the problem, the upgrade. Yeah. Indeed. I don't know, like, I don't know enough, or I don't know too much about it. I use a Windows PC and a MacBook laptop. Interesting. Yeah, I think for schoolwork and like everyday usage, I think Macs are pretty good. But when it comes to game developing or playing games, I really think PC just takes the lead there. I don't have my main laptop at the moment. Needs repairing. Can't really game on this current laptop. The evil Daves are attacking. Indeed. Did you fix the Spirit Realm spinning thing? No. The raising the spawn point we thought would be the answer, but it wasn't. It's still doing the exact same thing. I released several games on iOS. In hindsight, there was no financial justification for it. It was just scratched a hobbyist itch. Gamian, I agree. There is no financial justification for putting Realm Rapture on iOS whatsoever. But we're doing it anyways because we wanted to be able to be as accessible as possible. I don't think I got hardly any sales on Steam pinball game for OS X. Wait, God mode? Yeah, Vongo, there's a couple things built in for this beta, like the beta mode is God mode. And then also if you click on resources, you can add 10 each time. It's just for cheating. If you want to be able to go through it and find more bugs. Can't stay long. I can't say I got no power and Wi-Fi. Ooh, ookie, good luck. Yikes. Thank you for stopping by though. Keeping that stream streak up. Let me pop on the video again. Put you here. I love cheating. All right, start broadcast. And then we'll turn on the phone screen. Turn that off. Oh, awkward. Wait. Bloop. I should probably open the game. That would be useful. There we go. Okay. So the issue's still here. What up, Molly? Molly? Vibe. Every dev I've ever talked to thought it was not worthwhile to support iOS in hindsight, at least from the indie perspective. Yeah, from the indie perspective, I don't think it is. I mean, maybe if you're going, because it's tough. Mobile games, the culture behind mobile games are really just gotcha games, money, like going for a quick buck kind of thing, like super microtransactions. That's what a mobile game is right now with the state of the industry. And so if you're not doing that, then it's not ideal for you. We're not doing that, by the way. So it's not ideal for us either. Are you an iPhone person or an Android? Well, I have an iPhone. I kind of want an Android though. Kind of do. But I have an iPhone. I think it's useful. It's nice. But I've never had an Android before. I had a Nokia brick, and then I had an iPhone. So it's still doing this thing where it's stuck. And I don't know what it could be. Like, this... It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't get it. I really don't. Let me turn that off. Come here, debug. Turn the collision back off. Maybe it can't be the spawn point. With God mode, it's just an idle. Yeah. Speaking of accessible, I could not read any of the text on the stat page without reading glasses. Just saying increased font size would be welcome at some point. I really need to get an eyeball on this code locally. Do you push it to GitHub or anything? Yes, I do push it to GitHub. It is on GitHub. Right now it's in a private repo just because I'm trying to learn. And so I'm trying to keep the repo private. That way I don't get push requests or pull requests going through, and then I don't have to worry about it. But once the game's out, I'll unlock the unprivate it, make it public, and then open it up. But that's really the reason why it's private right now, is just so I don't get a bunch of pull requests going in, and then people like adding things that are really cool and make sense. And yeah, repo's public. Yeah, not yet. It will be. You're sharing your source code. Yeah, I will be. Because, like, keep in mind, it's a completely free game. There's nothing special about it. We're making it on stream as well. I mean, why not? If it helps someone, sure. Yeah, I would just try to fix the dumb spawn. Yeah. I don't know what it could be, though. And that's part of it. Also, hello, iHeart. How you doing? That's why I would try to help. I see. I mean, I could show you what we have right now, but I would rethink sharing your code. Oh? Why is that? Or I guess what things should I take into account that I'm not? Because you're trying to run a business? Yeah. But it's this like, keep in mind, this is just a singular game. Back Did you solve it? No, not yet. Read your source has a pure heart not broken by the capitalism. Yeah. I mean, I think there's more. I don't see any cons to sharing the source code. The only con I could see, thank you, Weasel, for the goose. The only con I could see with sharing the source code is someone just making a copy of Realm Rapture and then heavily monetizing it. But at that point, it's like, Imagine you publish Realm Rapture, 10 days later someone publishes the same game with a cleaner UI and a $1 price. I mean, they could. They could. It says you don't value your game. Interesting. I didn't think about that perspective. Maybe. Almost no game companies release their source code to games that they are selling. That being said, as long as you don't include your assets, who cares? Code isn't unique. True. Covino's just a chill guy. He don't care. Basically, your code is your only asset. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I definitely see that if we were trying to sell the game. But the game's free, you know? So you're working towards just name? You're working towards just name? What do you mean? Yeah, but when it comes to like sharing the source code, I think if someone wants to make a better version of Realm Rapture, if someone rips you off, you don't even grow your name as a dev. Honestly, I think if anything, if someone rips me off, like I kind of feel like that's more of a, it's more of a boost to me, you know? Like they thought it was good enough to where they would rip it off. I know where you're coming from. Like I see where you're coming from, where it's like, oh, you put in all this hard work and stuff, but it hides your work. That's the beauty of business, I heard, is it's all a big like competition. And so if someone takes Realm Rapture, makes a copy of it and makes it better, then good. They deserve to, they won. They deserve to have that out there. And that means that I could either accept that challenge and then edit Realm Rapture to make it even better, because no one's gonna understand the game more than the people that make it. At least that's my thought. So they benefited you from getting it 90% there. That's true, they would have. But, I mean, the other thing is, like, this game, it's just a one-time game. It's not like I'm gonna be fully keeping it around. Yeah, I don't know. I understand where you're coming from. I do. It's just that gut feeling that I have, where it's like, I don't really care. Making Realm Rapture ripoff famous would make Realm Rapture famous too. It could, yeah, because then people go, oh, hey, that someone copied Realm Rapture, and they're like, oh, what's Realm Rapture? And then they see my dumb face popping up on Twitch and stuff, and they go, oh, whoa. And then they go, hey, did you know someone made a Realm Rapture clone? I'd be like, whoa, cool, that's awesome. They're like, yeah, they ripped your source code. They're selling it for $100. I'll be like, wow, good for them. I feel bad for the people buying it. It's probably not what they would say. They would have to know Realm Rapture first. Maybe. Potentially. But I really don't think I care that much. As weird as it sounds, I don't think I care that much, because it's my first ever game, you know? It's the first ever game. Yeah. We're on the market too. We would tell them. Yeah. True. Your biz, that's fine. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. And I think I mean, for sure, it's like, as we make bigger games, we probably will keep that code more private. But for a little game like this, that's not meant to make money, I don't think it's that bad. I can recreate basically any game's code logically in very different language, so it wouldn't even be 101 other than execution. Yeah. I don't know what this means. I heard we are on the market too. We would tell them. Yeah. Code isn't as unique as you think. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, there's nothing special about our code here. No, there's definitely nothing that's monumental, like, whoa, how did you do this? But yeah, your code is worthless. I feel like you all aren't valuing dev time. No, I would agree. I'm not. I'm not really valuing my own dev time as much, because let's think about it realistically. Realistically, how much, breaking like the full numbers down, how much is my time actually worth? All emotions pulled aside. Like going straight logically, how much is my time actually worth? And the answer to that is, for this month at least, $498 for a month. So $498 for a month. We stream every day for about 5 hours. Let's go to Twitch. Actually, I can just go to analytics here. Analytics. Overview. So my time is legitimately only worth... Oh, all right. This one's saying... Let's go by month. That's views. Revenue. This is the past month. $418 for 5 days streamed. You choose your time's value. You don't, though, iHeart. That's the emotional statement. I would love to choose my time's value for sure, but when you go if you go full logic mode, because that's kind of the thing with business, you can't really put emotion to it. You have to go from a logical perspective when it comes to business, because the market doesn't care about how you feel, what you think you're worth. They only will value you to what you can actually output. And so for me, 5 days streamed, so 5 times 24, that's 120 hours for a month. That makes sense? That doesn't make sense. Sure. 120 hours for a month. 120 hours. Oh my lord, I can't type. And then divided by 418. 28 cents an hour. Something like that. You earned 484 last month from Twitch? Yes. Yes. So it's not... And then yeah, you can take in the evaluation of Freedom Forge Studios, but Freedom Forge Studios isn't worth anything right now. Sure, you could look at the numbers and be like, oh, it's worth a couple $1,000s, but really, a business's worth is based on how much you can sell it for, where you sell it and then someone can just pick it up and start running it. You know? Outputting something exclusive is worth more than outputting something public. You have control. Yeah, you could have control. I could see that. I value my time. I am paid to be a dev. I know my value for software is, but it legitimately would take me less than 10% of the time to dev most features as an amateur dev, even with GPT. Yeah. I'm not saying just code, all dev. Oh, you're talking about like the models and all that kind of stuff as well? The model part, I don't know if I can, if I could put that up. That's more of a, I mean, I probably could, probably would, but yeah, stream 4 hours each day. We've been going for 5.5 every day. So from 10:30 to 4, I've just been slowly increasing that. So it probably ended up like reducing down or something. Wait, 4 hours. If we did 120 last month, 120 divided by 31, that doesn't make sense. No, because then we also had like a 24-hour stream in there. Okay, I don't know what that time was saying. But yeah, we go from 10:30 to 4 every single day. But yeah. I don't know. I think it's an interesting perspective. Does it really harm me giving it away? I don't think so. No, I don't think iHeart's against free games. It's a common question where it's like, You put in all this work, because think about it. You put in all this work only to have someone potentially take it and change it up. Consider who benefits in this chat from you sharing the project source material. That's true. Who actually does benefit is what I would ask. Because, yeah, it would be cool to look at, but is anyone actually going to use it? Is anyone going to do anything with it? Or is it just a, whoa, cool, looks all right. Put a license on it, then sue the person who steals it. Easy peasy. It's me. I will take all the benefit. Thanks. Oh, there you go, Biley. I don't know. Well, we'll see about it. It's not something I'm concerned about because, again, it's our first game. If someone takes it, I really, like, we're doing this for 20 years. What's the harm in worrying about a singular game, you know? Doesn't matter to me. And if someone really, really wanted to, like, put in the work, if someone really wanted to put in the work, they could go through all the streams and then pull the code, but I mean, yeah. Do you think the earnings differ from location to location? Yes, they do. And I am from the US. So a sub from, let's say, where am I thinking of? A sub from India is worth far less than a sub from the US. I think it's like a couple cents from a sub from coming from India is only worth like a couple cents USD. Yeah. I guess it's your first game. I'd feel the same about my first, but my first wasn't a full game. It was a prototype. Ah, I see. No, I definitely see where you're coming from. And I don't get me wrong. I appreciate this concern a lot. But I don't know. It's not really something I've thought about too much or really cared to think about, to be honest. If someone wants it, they can have it. I'm not releasing my code. I'm really a single free game. I'm not arguing whether he should release it or not. Just saying he basically has zero value whether you do or don't, unless someone wants to learn from it and they get the learning value. Right, but can you really learn from it? Can you? I don't think so. Here in Kazakhstan, it's $1.99. Yeah. So over on my side, I would get half of that, like whatever it is, $1, less than $1. I wouldn't assume you earn from subs mostly. Actually, most of it is sub money, yeah. But that was also in December where we got a bunch of, like, that was one of our biggest months we've ever had. Biggest months. Max, I appreciate the lurk. But yeah, that is a good point. Like, what, even if we do release the code, no one would be able to learn from it because it's just poorly written code. It's a good point. So maybe it's actually in the best interest not to release it. That way we prevent other people from stealing it instead of learning on their own. Maybe. Still waiting on the cooking stream? The cooking stream's coming, Camilos. I have the desserts planned for it. I have the desserts planned for the cooking stream. Maybe you do release it, so less competition. Never mind, release your code. It's just an automated message. Yeah. Ooh, desserts. Yes, Camilos. Desserts indeed. I don't think anyone is even going to. No, I don't think so. I don't think this game's good enough to where someone's going to be like, whoa, I want to take this. They're going to be like, I'm publishing my code so that if you write any code similar to what you see here, you know you need to rewrite it because it's bad. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, even if maybe we don't publish the code, or we don't like put the code out publicly just to protect people from writing bad code. That might be the play. That might be it. You pay to fix my game. Off topic, what do you call Covino when he hasn't drank any wine? I don't know. No vino. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Unless you want to release this part of your professional profile. I don't see any real value in releasing it. Well, yeah, it is going to be the professional profile. Like, it's published by Freedom Forge Studios. So it is going to be professional. And maybe that's part of the reason to keep it more private. I'm not asking for your code, but seeing what a complete idea could look like in terms of scale and complexity is invaluable for anyone who hasn't done one yet. True. But at the same time, Mudcrabo, let me play devil's advocate here. Seeing how much code is actually in this game could be something scary to someone who doesn't know the size of what a game would look like. Because I know if I started day one and I saw the amount of scripts that we have here, and even just this small script of 69, or that's like 60 lines, that would intimidate me. So I don't know. And devs are frequently asked to show their GitHubs in interviews in the software world. Oh, interesting. Your children. Haha, 69, funny number. It's handy to know that wine in a few or more languages is vino, or similar. Yes, see, I know who is good at learning. The people who can say, my punchlines have learned how my humor works. All right. I don't know how we fix the spirit realm. I really don't. Because the spirit realm itself uses the exact same code across everything. You see my previous message? I did, Vongo. I did, and I chose to ignore it. Player. And then... And then you have wino, which is just wine in Polish, but in English, the letters are wino, are pronounced wine-o, means someone who is an alcoholic, specifically who drinks wine. Interesting. So maybe it's in our player? No, maybe it's in something to do with our teleporting. I don't know if it's going to be in our player script. Where is use portal? This is literally all it is. Huh. My power is back, but no Wi-Fi. Oh, well, welcome back, Uki. It's probably teleporting. It is teleporting. Like well, it's not, like this is all we do for the teleporting, is we just swap the scene over. But then when we get into the scene, it will run all this stuff. So it plays it and then spawns the player. So it instantiates a new player scene. Wait, where is the player scene? Player scene preload, characters, player scene. No, it's all the same script anyways. It's hard-coded in there. You working on realm 4? Indeed, Uki. Trying to figure out why it doesn't want to spawn properly. Like, it works. It's just mind-boggling. It works on the engine, but not on the mobile device. So strange. So strange. Okay. No, you? Are you calling me strange? Is that what's going on? Maybe it's in the player? Physics process, no. So on the ready, we add to party ourselves. Listens to Minecraft villager sounds made by Covino. That's pretty much what's going on right now. I'm just in a constant state of what is going on. How is this? We're at that. Listen, we're at the part of the of game development, folks, where most people would give up. They'd be like, "All right, it's done. I quit." Did your Omega arrive? I haven't ordered it yet, Tricky. I haven't ordered it yet. But we're at the point where they would give up. They would quit. Are we gonna do that? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We just gotta power through it. Gotta find the bugs, squash them, and then boom, we're home free. Project number 2. Easy. Yes, we will quit smoking. I wouldn't suggest starting it in the first place. But we have ads coming up in 15 seconds, folks. So what we'll do is chuck on the words, heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Our record is level 27. For those of you who don't know how to play the words, all you got to do is when you see the word up there, you just type it down there in the chat. Pretty easy, pretty simple. If I can find the browser source, there we go. Boop. Face. Yeah, that's a good warm-up. That's a good warm-up. All right, starting it off. Here we go. Whew, just randomly remembered the strange part. The strange part? So you just randomly remembered the strange part. The strange part of what? What's the strange part? Wait, poison didn't work? Oh, Sammy was too fast. I see. What? Oh, that's not. Snip snop? Nope, that didn't work. I don't think I've gotten a single word yet. Oh my Lanta. Oh my. Cannot believe my eyes. All right, I've been robbed of my pins, indeed. 2 minutes left on the ads. I will be right back real quick. When I return, we will try to figure out why it's not working. What is a Covino? Dave, that's a great question. What am I? Bongo, appreciate the lurk. I will be right back. Whew. This button. Wait for it. Wait for it. Skipping 3 levels. Now I'll be right back. I've returned. I feel like my cartwheels, the first one going this way is always worse than the other one. They're going this way. I don't know what it is. Whew. All right, let's finish out this level. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun, exciting, entertaining. Other words that go on like that. Lock. Rook. Do we have cork? Yeah. Clockwork. Oh. Wait, what? Scammed again. Is there a cooldown on guesses? Yeah, it's that little lock that was there. Cloby, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. Rowlock, of course. What if you copied a spawn area with the previous realm that you know works? Uki, that's a good idea. But that's actually what it already is. Rook, what is that? That's a rook is like it's another word for like a rook, like a chess piece, right? But there's another meaning to it as well. Turn off the words. Like a rook. A castle. Oh, rowlock? A rowlock is you know when you have a rowboat and then it's this thing. A rowlock is this thing here and then you have the oars that go through and they look like that. So this is the rowlock. It basically keeps it locked in place as compared to a U-lock, which is like this, and it's just a U that the oar sits in instead. Yes, I know a lot about rowboats. So that's a rowlock. Whew, Tentic, howdy. How you doing? Welcome in. Oarlock, a device, usually U-shaped circular metal hoop. A lock is the lock one, yeah. Well, dang, I don't know. All right, did you read it? Oh, no, I didn't read it until after. I was just drawing the pictures. But we call rowlock and oarlock. Yes. Wait, oarlock, then what is a rowlock in comparison? Rowlock and oarlock. Oh, it is an oarlock. Yeah. No, I was right. Okay. Whew. For a second there, I thought I was wrong. I was like, there's no way. Have I been teaching this all the wrong way for years? Anywho. So, let's figure out if we go to the spirit realm. We have our player spawn point, right? All it is it's literally just a marker 3D. What is a raw dock? What is a warlock? A warlock is a spellcaster that harnesses demonic energies and depending on what game you're playing will do different things. Such as curses. What is a spellcaster? Someone who casts spells. What is it? Raw dog? That's how I made 2 children. What is a spell? A magic thing. Or... yeah, no, that's what a spell is, yeah. Something that does magic. Yeah. We're just gonna. I don't. No, Tricky. No. What is magic? Temptic? You'll learn when you're older. Don't Google it. I repeat, do not. Yeah, please don't. Tricky, don't even mention it. My power is back and the clock on the oven is flashing, but no clock on the microwave. Also no Wi-Fi. I guess only part of my house has power. Interesting. What is a spell? A magic thing. And this is why Americans are bad spellers, but good spielers. Because Harry Potter is British. Alright. I really, really genuinely have no clue why it's broken. I'm just gonna delete that. Just to help other people. I almost did. Yeah, no, I figured maybe you know what? We'll just delete that just in case. Just to help other people out. Boo. What did you say? A bottle of water. Bottle of water in British. Why did that get me? Okay. All right, focus, work. We are here to fix bugs, crush them into the ground so we can finish the game and move on to Project 2. Yeah. More like or something. Hey, American, say button. Button. Baton. Button. 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 Baton. But. Google Translate.
Button.
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 Button. That's how you say it. I don't make the rules. That's how you say it. Is there a... Oh, there's no UK English. Even Google Translate doesn't say the T's, because you're not supposed to. The T's are silent. Google Translate is never wrong. Exactly. Exactly. Whew. Alright. Work. Yadon. Computer doesn't see the relevance. Like in bottle. Bottle? Bottle is fine. Like, you can say bottle, but when you say it in the UK, you're not saying bottle. Like, bottle is fine. That's acceptable. But you say bottle. Bottle like button? Bottle button. Button bottle. A button bottle. AKA Beegs, the expert. Button bottles. Alright, anywho. Why is this broken? Why is it broken? There's no reason that it should be. The important thing to know is that nobody who speaks English can pronounce anything correctly. True. Howdy, Cam. How you doing? Welcome in. Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué tal? Other lingo. Oh, by the way, who's in the UK here? But how do you spell color? Color. Like C-O-L-O-R. No U. There's no U in color. Color. It started here now too. Color. Color. Without is didn't help me understand this. A friend of mine applied for a job at marketing company, smashed the first 3 interviews. My autocorrect decided to add random words to the end of my sentences. And it gets declined because he describes himself as a man and not cis male. Wait, really? That's a thing? Why does that matter? Even in Europe, it's the Game Boy Color. All right. Spawning. I don't know what to do. You won't fit the fabric of our company. What's the fabric made out of? How do you pronounce flower? Flower. Okay, now how do you pronounce color? It would be color. Color. All right. Work. So we're just gonna take a pause from trying to figure out this spawning thing, because I've just been staring at it for an hour and cannot figure out what to do about it at all. So what we'll do instead is we need to fix a bug that 2Bob mentioned. Not really a bug, it's more of a visual thing, and we knew this was gonna happen. We knew it was gonna happen. Accessibility mode. It's a little ironic, because it's not very accessible when you look at it. Not very accessible. We need to figure out a way to make these bigger. Whether it's, like, I'd be okay with taking this box and hitting it with like an extendo patronum going up this way. And that would work. That would work. Ironic where? I don't see him. Oh, no, I meant like the word. See, English learned some bad habits from French, then applied those habits everywhere. I could see that. I could see that. It's like 5 languages wearing a trench coat pretending to be one. I could see it. I could see it. But I think English has more specific words than other languages, if I recall correctly. Like, in other languages, it seems to be a common occurrence to have one word mean, like, 3 different things. And that's always been confusing to me. Like, yeah, you can use the context to figure it out, but why not just be specific? How do we make these buttons bigger? That is the question. English works exactly the same way. Give me the definition of set. A set? Like, oh, I guess I know what you mean. Like, there's 2 sets. You could do a set as in like a grouping, or a set as in like a studio set. Or like you set something down. I see what you mean. I don't like that. There's like 10 different meanings, verbs and nouns. Yeah. You can set things on a table, set volleyballs into the air. You can make a studio set or have a set of tools. Yeah. Do a workout set. All right, let's go to 2D. Let's go to our settings container. Yeehaw. What? Wait. There's at least 18 meanings for the word set. Probably my only yeehaw for the day. And Mags absolutely destroyed it. Thank you for the anti-yeehaw, Mags. Woo. Your only yeehaw for the day, CSLR. All right. Whew. Now, I have things to do, so no clue how long I'm going to be here. No sweat. Get yucked, kid. No, it's been a while. I don't know what you're talking about, Temtic. What's been a while? Working properly? I agree. We need to get this accessibility button working. So the accessibility button is an options button, right? Like some brain. Also, hi Covino. Hi Mags, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Never mind, my microwave is flashing. Nice. Mini bot code bug bounce. Those are cool. Oh, thank you for the runs, Temptic. 3 of them. 4 of them. 5 of them. It's like why? Thank you, CSLR. Thank you. You're my hero. All right, let me pump out the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I missed. I need to use this chat to count. Hold up. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pause. 8. Only 8 runs. That's it. Ugh. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. And 11 after that. Whew. By the way, Elliptic is streaming. Yeah, no, I've been lurking. I've been lurking there, Camilos. It seems like he's super busy though, so I didn't want to bother him with asking about juicing. But I do have an idea. Whew. I do have an idea that I want to propose to him. But yeah. Can't join with that. I would fall over the servers. It's understandable. Also, to be honest, after messing around with learning some German, seems to be like French's Germanic pronunciation of Latin. He hasn't spun for me in weeks. Tempted, you're a sadist. I ask him once, he refuses. He has to pay. Oh my lord. Okay. Anywho. So, how many more is that gonna go off? Okay. Accessibility button. So, it's an option button. How do we change? Also, me Megatron Transformer. Ooh, careful, Panda. Still quite haven't figured out how to get regex working in StreamerBot. I don't even know how to do that. I'm the king of regex. Is it regex? Regex? How do you pronounce it? Regex. Oh, regex. Okay. Regex. I'm the Duke of Regex. Regex? Rejects? Rejects? Regex. It's regex, but I pronounce it rejects. People usually say it like a J. Reg, regular expression. Okay. Regex. Regular expression. Okay, so it's regex, hard G. But people say J. I'll say it properly. Whew. It's not a matter of opinion. If you say J, you're wrong. Gotcha. It's like enum and enumeration. Enum. All right, how do we make a options button have bigger items. How to make an options button have bigger items. Godot, how to make options button items bigger. The font size. The bigger the font, the more menu stretches. Oh. Interesting. It's just font size. Huh. Don't forget to make sure he runs 11 more times in 6 minutes. Temptic, I got you. Don't you worry. I won't forget. Unfortunately. You can if you blow up the moon. Wait, what? I'm going to continue saying enum. Wait, is it not enum or enum? Man, that sounds terrible. Yeah, enum sounds bad. Enum sounds better. Then we will steal the moon. But yeah, I've been trying to learn how to use EOS and Godot. While the C++ library would work with proper GDS bindings, it's also a native C# library, so I've been using that to avoid all the bindings. Interesting. I am excited to learn C++, but we need to learn Godot first. GD script. How many channel points to choose your next game genre? I mean, Uki, you could save up a bunch of points for add to game, and then you can just control where the game goes. But learn C, not C++. Ooh, why would you say C over C++? Because my reason for C... Oh, wait. Or is that C minus? Because I would... Like, the thought process with learning C++ is for... Let's do this. 24. Oh. The purpose for learning C++ would be so then we can add to the game engine. Ooh, I don't know if I like this. Yeah, I won't be able to shrink it though. 18. Oh, it changed the button size. Huh. That's a little problematic. Maybe it's... Can we close this? You can. Alignment center, trim nothing. Clip text, icon alignment, no. Disabled, toggle button. C is a really low-level, high-level language. C++ is object-oriented programming extensions for C. Right. Covino, in 3 minutes you have 11 runs. Thank you, Camilos. I want a game picking up objects and getting bigger and larger and maximumer. Oh, we could do something like that. That's not that bad. I mean, he plans on using it in Godot. He can't really use pure C. Learn C++, a lot more abstracted than C. Oh, C minus sarcasm, gotcha. For GD extensions, let him live his best life, yo. Yeah, the reason I was thinking going from GD script to C++ is because, like, the transition over from object-oriented to object-oriented, because GD script is object-oriented, right? So that jump would be a lot easier. Seriously, C is the way forward for learning. But sure, C++ for a game, I will still say learn C. Interesting. Interesting. So what are the pros of C over C++? C is like 70-year-olds just learn Rust. I heard good things about Rust as well. And I don't understand the difference between all of them. Covino.ion? No. I program in Pascal. Oh. C is more restricted, simpler. Oh, okay. Rust is memory safe. Ah, and then C++, I know you have to manage your memory, don't you? I've learned C++ for 3 years in high school and 1 year in uni. Never had a class on C. I don't feel like I lack that or something. C/C++ isn't memory safe. Right. But that's also a pro at the same time, because if you know how to manage your memory, then you have full control. Not really. Okay, that didn't do anything. That just made this text bigger. That's not good. Let's press, I think it's W. There again. But how do we open and make the items bigger? Oh, items. No, items just icon arrows. We're doing pause menu stuff today. Connix, we're just doing bug fixes today. One of the big things that we're trying to fix though is we're trying to make the pop-up text bigger. C teaches the fundamentals. C++ wraps that in a bunch of sugar. Okay. You have to modify the font size in the pop-ups directly. The list of reasons is long and not really suited for comments here. Gotcha. But what applications can we use C in would be the question. Because if we're doing game dev, I don't think we're going to be able to really do too much with C, right? Read my messages? I did read your messages, CSLR. You said, as ironic would say, you're doing it wrong. Oh, did I not read that out loud? I might have not read it out loud. You said to do it on the items in particular. Everything low level is basically written in C. Gotcha. Whew. Yeah, howdy, Matt. How you doing? Thank you too, Bob. Linux was shifting over to Rust, but then that stopped due to complications. Interesting. Oh God, that's horrifying. Just Covino. Ugh. Okay, we need to modify the size of the items, but how do you modify the text of the items? Unless we do it in script, on item select, but then maybe in the ready, we tell the items for their size. Time for 11 more runs. Oh boy. All right, one moment. Let's do func ready void. And then thank you for the focus on work. Let me do the 11 runs real quick. And then we will get to increasing the text size. I think this is where my head's going. Is we loop each item and we just say text.size or something like that. The page you were just explaining it had a line of what you need to do. Wait, what? You have to do it directly in the pop-up from code. Directly in the pop-up from code? You have to get the pop-up from the option button. Set and override. Option. Okay. Let me do the run real quick. Let me do, what is it, 11 runs? 11. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. I'm like sliding too much. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I do parkour. All the running is making me tired. Me too, iHeart. Me too. What is this? Oh, C. Whew. Download source code. Whew. Oh my lord. We're another focus on work. I saw that. Thank you, CSLR. Ronnie Boys sounds like IBS. Does, doesn't it? Interesting. Tricky, thank you for the gifted sub to iHeart. Leading the pack with 2 subs for the month. #1 sub gifter. Whew. I burn calories by watching Covino work out. Whew. Whew. Okay. What is this? Oh, wait, you can write C in Godot? That's interesting. Huh. We might want to try this at some point. I think that'd be cool. This is for 3.5, but 4 should also allow it. Right. Huh. Interesting. Maybe we'll pick up C then. Whew. And now I want donuts. Whew. You need to install the other thing for it? No? Oh, like VS Code? We have VS Code. I do have that. All right. So we need to say... Item? Maybe... Item text. Get item text. Ooh. Okay. I know what to do here. I have to get your attention. You're doing it wrong. Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Covino was supposed to give iHeart a sub. I was? Was I? Covino will write tab X instead of tab X. Wait, what? Now he's just focusing. I'm gonna lurk. I'll try to focus while I get unpaid labor done. Sweet. Appreciate that, Panda, for lurking. I have to get your attention. You're doing it wrong. Am I doing it wrong? I was gonna loop through the items, get item text, and then give it. You're gonna have to call get popup dot font size. Oh. Get popup dot font. Maybe it's probably like a set font size. It might be a set. Hey, Magnetonics, how you doing? Oh, that's true. I heard said I think I'll be selfish because my sub is almost up. That's true. That's true. That's true. Chili doesn't have infinite attention. No one does. Challenge accepted, Mags. I can do it. I can do it. Hey, new currency icon. Yeah. Okay, so we can't use set. But I guess it would be get theme font size here. So get theme font size. And the string name. What is the string name though? Super hard to see on dark mode. It kind of is, yeah. Maybe I have to give it a white border. It would be set theme font size, not get. Oh, but I didn't see a set there. Maybe I just missed it. Set theme Set. I don't see set font size though. Item text. You know, everyone in chat will gift iHeart anyway because she's cool or something. Probably. Set theme override? Maybe. Let's let him figure it out if it doesn't work. But I want him to save his money. It's true. Covino does need to save money. He's making 38 cents an hour. Whew. Whew. That was, after looking at that, I was like, ooh, yikes. Yikes. Thank you for the 100 bits, gamer. That should cover a few hours. Honestly, that's 3 hours right there. What was that? Oh, it's a little train going. How did 100? Oh, because the gift plus the 100. I see. I also may have absolutely destroyed our gifted sub account from losing to Jackie in the rap battle. Because I had to follow rap battle etiquette, and so I had to gift. Just following etiquette. Oh, that's not right though. Get pop-up, set theme, but there's no theme override in the pop-up. Wait, rap battle? Did I miss chaos? You did, Mags. You did. Oh, gamer with the gifted community sub. Thank you. Yes, there was. You dared to compete with Jackie at rap? Yeah. Yeah, I listened to it. Someone did a redeem, and I was like, oh, this is making me feel good about my freestyle. And then she challenged me, and I was like, uh-oh. And so, listen, I didn't have caffeine yet. I was just waking up. I just started the stream. Holy moly, gamer with another gifted sub to Magnetonics. Thank you. And then, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, Jackie will destroy you at freestyle. She's good. Nah, listen. What happens when you diss? Once I woke up that day, then I was like, oh my lord, now all the lyrics are flowing to my head. I could have absolutely obliterated her. But then, like, I wrote down, they were so good, the things that came to my mind, and then I read them back, and I was like, if I said this, like, someone would be crying at the end. And I was like, I can't, that's too much. I tried answering you already 4 times, you didn't read any of those messages, I can't anymore. No, I read it. It was about the plus X or tab X. To my message, I don't think Covino will like writing tab plus X instead of tab X. That's what you read, but you didn't understand. I meant in my MO, C++'s syntax is a lot simpler than C syntax. Oh, you're talking about C and C++. Yeah. You remembered what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. I opened my mouth, the words just couldn't come out. I was choking. How? I mean, we were all just choking now. Then the clock ran out. Stream started. It was over then. Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. You can't just, can you just do font size? I could not. Font size, it doesn't show up. I mean, maybe I could just type it in. Let's see, let's just make it 32. I don't think it's gonna work though. No fancy function, just font size. Just like that. Front size. Font. Font size. Covino, no. Wait, what? Font size equals int. I knew that. I was testing you guys, just making sure everyone was paying attention to the code. Front size. Okay, that didn't work. Font size with value type int on type pop-up menu. Yeah. I think it needs to be get theme override or something. I don't think that'll work. I do have a lot of Vino here. I do have a lot of Vino. Huh. I was not paying attention. Irad, how you doing? Ciao, Bella. Let's do get. There was another thing. There was a like get item text, and then we do dot font underscore size. Tricky with the gifted sub to Irad. Thank you. Battling it out. Tricky versus gamer. Whew. No, that doesn't work either. Because get item text, it needs to get a specific one in the array. Irad, more like I read now. I read? Spots person without sub. Oh, man, oh man. Alright, well, I feel like an insufferable butthole, but I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm gonna shut up and leave. CSLR, you're fine, you're fine. Custom font equals get pop-up, get theme font. Does that change the size, though? The boss just gave me 40 meme coins for 1 kill. Oh my. You can shut up while with talk like that, but don't leave. Because that will do the font. If we do custom font equals get pop-up, get theme font. Custom font dot size equals 24. Oh. So we do font equals get pop-up dot get theme. Wait, get theme font size. Can I just do... Oh, no, because then I have to... It requires still a string. Get theme font. Oh, it still requires something, though. I guess font. Unless I need the name of the font. I heard funny boys. Can you open the dock to get pop-up? I heard funny boys. Can you open the... Oh. Yes. I probably should read the, Probably... Whoa, what the heck? It's a thinking frog. Normal, bold, and so on. Oh, so this should be... Wait. So we're going into get theme font. Theme. There is no font. It would be get theme override font. Which would be this. This is our font that we're using. So in this case, font. Oh, so it is just font. Get theme font. Let me say custom font dot font size equals 32. Let's try that. Chat is very needy today. Today? Yeah, this is every day. On base object of type font file. So it can't do that. It's getting the file, but it can't change the size of the font. Dot size, maybe? Let's try it. Why don't the enemies fully disappear when killed? I hate it. They shrink down and then they disappear. Invalid assignment or key property size on int font file. No. It doesn't like the font file. Now I need to open Godot. Hang on, let's do get pop-up. And then let's look at where... Okay, sets text of an item. I know there was a font size somewhere, though. Remove item. Get pop-up. And then... What are those things I see on the ground in game that isn't the end of a shrunk enemy? I don't know. By the way, moments like this are the perfect reason to just share project files. That makes sense. This boss gave me 48 meme coins. Can you set directly the theme and set override font size value? So I did that, and when I did that, I ended up it ended up changing the button itself and not the items. Not the items. Look at what it returns. Get pop-up returns something in another doc. Okay. Get pop-up. And then it returns pop-up menu. Item count. Methods. Focus icon. Item. Add icon for the item. Activate item. Accelerator. Focus. Tooltip. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, now I see. You want to change the option button pop-up thing. Yeah, like the inside of it. The inside of it is the issue. You might have to look at what that inherits. Inherits from an object. Let's see. Separator item. Item icon. Because it's the item that we want. Is checkable, disabled. Remove item. Checked, disabled, ID. Text, set item text. Direction. Let's go set item text. And we should be able to... No, it just sets the text. Are you not able to change the text size of an item within an option menu or an option button? I never remembered exactly how to do that, but it's not under option button. The pop-up thing uses something else. Did you try custom theme on the fly? Yeah, I had to make my own. Well, there was this. The person said the actual problem was the font size. Turns out the bigger the font for the items, the more your menu has to stretch to contain them, which got the size I needed for it. You could do pop-up menu, add theme font size override, but that just changes the menu, not the font. Internal position. Using pop-up node, it shows up in the inspector. I can check so I don't have to guess. Wait, I had to make my own. It's not a control node. Never remember I read that. Let's read what they're doing in the forums. Try putting the size in a filter box or in the theme. Pop-up menu. This is the menu, not the stuff inside, the items. Font sizes. I'll play around, see what the options do. Just the panel itself, right? Item end padding. With the separation, that would just spread it, but that doesn't make them bigger. Yeah, it doesn't do the size. Doesn't exist. Is a non-existent function. Yep, that's the image. Okay. Turns out the bigger the font for the items, the more menu has to stretch out to contain. Need some research to do this. Topic carefully. Oh. Wait. Turns out The bigger the font for the items, the more your menu has to stretch. Right. Which got me the size I needed for it. I should have read this. Menu pop-up items. That's the V separation. You can set up the size of a pop-up menu items by increasing the font size of the items and additionally increasing their vertical separation in the themes. Okay, so it's themes as compared to theme override. That's weird. You would think theme override would be able to do that. I guess not. Icons. So they just go to a theme. We'll do a new theme. Default font for it. We'll quick load the bold like that. And then we go to pop-up menu. Here. Add pop-up. Yo, Zaid, how you doing? Pop-up menu. Then we click this. Font size. Oh. 32. Save. Oh. I don't think I want that. Yeah, the sub pop-up is not exposed in theme overrides. Right. Let's actually, instead of doing it this way, let's quick load our theme that we already have. Because I don't think we ever messed with a pop-up before. Add pop-up menu. Add type. Here it is. And then we want, go to the 2D view. And we want the, what is this? They said C, and this is the item padding. And they're saying we need to switch the V separation. And then also font size. Oh, I have to add it. 32. Save. Okay, that didn't change that, which is good. Let's see if that did anything. My exams end on Wednesday, and I'm going to go to the surgery. I'm gonna start. Nice. Oh, whoops. That's because this is still here. Let's turn this off. Oh, there we go. We did it. And Dev Kieran, how you doing? Welcome in. Just in time to watch me do something really cool. Not really cool, but it works. It works. What we're doing here is we're making our accessibility more accessible. More accessible accessibility. Whew. Whew. What were you working on, by the way? I know I was lurking for a little bit. I saw you were working on some game. It looked like in Unity. And there was like a box and a ball. And that's all I quite remember. Good job, I was filling with themes. Yeah, we did it. Now we have to, we probably want to center this. But I think this is big enough. I think this is big enough. Verben, how you doing? Welcome in. Can you add Arabic language, please? Zaid, that's actually a really good idea. I want to be able, that would be really cool if we could figure out a way to change all of the language settings. Make Robo-Rob 2 the next game in the franchise. Hey, that's awesome. Oh shoot, I didn't even realize. We have ads coming up in 1 second. We're gonna check on the words. Heading to level 9, feeling fine. And then when we come back, we're gonna mess around with this accessibility button. Make it, just make it look better. And I do wanna look into potentially doing different language settings as well. I don't know if that's gonna be overscoping or how difficult that's gonna be. But my gut feeling is that it's gonna be pretty easy to do. Because we have very basic things. Or like basic text. I don't know though. Can I buy the game yet? I read. If you have an iPhone, you can download the beta. If you have an iPhone, you can download the beta. All right, what level are we on? We're on level 9 right now. Android when? Okay, fine. I'll buy the iPhone. Apple sucks. Yeah, I mean, okay. So we're doing iOS first, just because it's the more difficult one in terms of like getting through their process. But we'll have it on Android soon. Covino secretly works at Apple and is making us all buy iPhones. If I was secretly working at Apple, wouldn't you think I'd be making a better game for the iPhone? I feel like that's what would happen. Or I would at least know some bits about Apple products. Maybe I would own my own Mac. That would be useful. Because, you know, me not owning a Mac has been very difficult to get all this to work. Arabs now search for a game that have Arabic languages, and they will thank you. Ah, good to know, Zaid. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. Better than the best game on iOS and Android? Better than the best game. This is gonna, I mean, gamer, this is the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. You're welcome, Camilos. Whew. And I'm gonna put that in the title. Did you run a poll among the chat for mobile users? Because how many Apple people versus Gates people? That's a good question. When is there a Switch port? Yeah, nah. I'm not messing with Switch. That sounds too difficult. Too difficult. Howdy, Hicktile. You said, don't you think I'd make a better game for iPhone? Can't be better than the best. Ah, that's a good point, gamer. That's a good point. Good point. We have a minute left on the ads, though, folks. See you later, Zaid. Thank you for stopping in. Enjoy your exams. Have fun. I need to go grab some water, so I will be right back real quick. When I return, accessibility. All right. I do remember that we have 15 push-ups from Panda that I gotta do. Gotta make money to spend money. Wait, something like that. All right, let me turn off autopilot real quick. Boom, boom, bang. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting. Those cartwheels were sick. Thank you, Connix. I've been working on them. Been working on them, slow and steady. All right, let me pump out 15 push-ups real quick for Panda, and then we're back to work. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I was watching the camera that time. I was watching it. Did not go invisible. Whew. Whew. All right. So now we have it. It works. It's not great, but it works. It goes to the bottom of the screen. Huh. That's an issue. Huh. Okay. Let's go delete this. Go to 2D view. Oop. Here we go. Then press Q. Grab these little guys. Plop them here. Grab these. Plop them there. There we go. Save that. Now, I mean, this is kind of annoying. Kind of. What is our font size here? Let's just undo it. There we go. Now, I hope that didn't break things, though. Save. Play. I cannot farm this boss. I have to keep moving. And even then, when I stop right next to the boss coins, I grab them. I grab so much of the other stuff. First, my inventory is full. It's like 8 out of 40. Yeah, Uki. We need to figure out the scaling as well. Like, how you're going to scale to get all the stuff that you need and whatnot. It's been a pain. Spend money to make money, yeah. Did someone say it was $2,000 to make for the dev kit for the Switch? That's absurd. That's absurd. $2,000 for a dev kit. Yikes. I mean, it makes sense in a way though, because the Switch is probably going for like built out studios as compared to like they're using the $2,000 as a limiter, so then they get more premium games on their devices probably. Also need a registered company. Yeah, but that part's easy. Oh, I thought dev kit cost 1,000. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Depending on where you live, a registered company can be anywhere from like $600 to free, basically free. Depending on if you have your own address, if you want to use your home address, if you want to use a registered agent. Yeah. More premium, but there's some slop on the Switch. Yeah, I could see that. I think this might work, because really the only people pressing it are the ones that are going to want to see it. Although, this is not in the right font either. Which means, in our theme, we need to go font, quick load. This might mess with the size a bit, though. Let's see it. Looks fine to me since that can actually be seen. Yeah. There we go. It fits. Cool. All works. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then this God mode, that's going to be gone anyways. So that's not bad. And then if we do, does anyone here have experience doing like multi-languages on a game or in a game? Because I'm not sure how difficult that actually is. Is that an overscope? Like a big overscope? Or is that like one of those things where similar to putting in color blindness, it's pretty easy? That would be my question. I would love to have other languages. Like, we have a diverse group of people here. So we could get some Polish in here. We could get some Arabic. We could get some Dutch. We could get some Ukrainese. We could get American. Localization is not super tough. Generally, you use a table of terms in the key of languages. Bulgarian. We could do Bulgarian. We could do. We have a bunch of languages here, whole bunch. I think we got some Japanese. We have some Australian. Did you say American? I did, pierogi. So like Dave, instead of saying hello, would be like, yeehaw, brother. Something like that. While the indie or niche games usually do not need localization, right? We don't need it, but it would be cool to have. Games targeting more massive market often require it. Godot offers many tools to make this process more straightforward, so this tutorial is more a collection of tips and tricks. Configuring the imported translation. Translations could be updated and re-imported when they change to have blah, blah, blah. Localization. So we have a text translations sheet. It's also possible to instruct Godot to use alternate versions of assets, resources, depending on current language. Wow. So depending on your language, you could also use different sound files or probably different models as well. So I know when you release a game to China, for example, you can't have death or blood or anything like of that nature in your games. My project has Vietnamese and a few other weird ones that is done in Pascal. The principle should be similar. Make everything kawaii in Japanese. No. Such as in-game billboards, localized voices. Okay, that's cool. Converting keys to text. This is the important one. Some controls, such as buttons and labels, will automatically fetch a translation in their text matches a translation key. For example, if a label's text is main screen greeting 1, the key exists in the current translation, and the text will be automatically translated. So this, we need to set the text in code instead of in the inspector in order for this to work. Yeah, exactly what I do. I mean, that's not a big deal. We can do that. Most languages require different strings depending on whether an object is singular or plural. Hard coding is plural is conditional, is a condition, depending on whether there is more than one object. Making controls resizable. Well, that's going to be a pain. Just on another platform. Okay. That might be something we do. Add text translation to project name. Okay. I think we're not gonna worry about the languages yet, because we have some more important bugs to fix, like what Uki's saying here with the fixing the bosses. But that is something I would like to add. Would like to add localization for different languages. Something like that. I think that would be cool. Okay. Oh, that's inducing. Close that. Beta bugs. Boom. Additional notes. Yep. There we go. I'm fluent in English and profanity. Let's see here. So the next one that we need to do. Oh, this was kind of an annoying bug. Our quest companions are not flapping their wings and doing their idle animations when we enter the realm. So here, we enter the fairy realm, and as you can see, he's flapping his wings. Looks good. We like that. That's what we want. But now, if we pull it up on the phone, do not disturb, on, and then screen record on, start. This is always a little bit of a pain to do, but it's okay. Boom, boom, boom. Because if I have it running all the time, then it explodes. Okay. And then we head over here on the phone. Check this out. He only flaps once and then just stops. Strange. And I don't know why that's the case. You put it on Do Not Disturb in case your mom calls you? That's taking the assumption my mom calls me. No. They don't. No. They don't call me. But that's the idea. Whew, excuse me. But I put it on Do Not Disturb in case I get a text or a message or anything. But yeah, weird. So let's close this out. Did you put your Dungeons and Dragons in case your mom calls you? I've only played Dungeons and Dragons once. We all know about this experience. It was a life-altering experience. That's so sad, bro. It is what it is. I actually prefer it that way. Take 5 minutes, go call her? Nah, not worth it. Not worth it. Not at this current stage. Okay, I just got over 60 coins from a boss. Couldn't grab them. That's not enough. This is not enough. Yeah. I know what you're saying, Uki. That's part of the scaling stuff we have to fix. So step one, though, is we need to figure out this guy. Why is his animation not playing in mobile? That's the question. So if we go to the ferry, nope, it's going to be the quest companions. We did switch it. I remember switching it to the animation player right here in the ready. Yeah, animation play animation, but it's not looping. Is there a dot loop function? Is there a play loop maybe? Dot play. Because it's not taking in the looping part. It plays it once, but it doesn't loop it. No. No, the boss needs to drop more coins. I got you. Yeah, I can get that. Huh. Just Alt Z. Play animation.loop. Oh, it's because .loop doesn't exist. My mom and dad just died. Agreed. You should ring her. I understand. No, I understand what you guys are saying. But not right now. Not right now. Let's see. This is weird. So it plays the animation once, wing flutter, and the wing, it is on an animation loop, but for some reason, mobile doesn't like this. It doesn't like taking in looping animations. Or autoplay animations. I wonder if it's because... No, that wouldn't make sense. So there has to be a way to loop an animation in code, right? Autoplay, playback is playing. My mom and dad died too. Don't call if you don't want to. No one understands your situation. True. True. I should probably make one thing clear. I like my parents. They're great. Oh, my power just went out again? Oof, Uki, good luck. Good luck with the power. Ugh. But no, I should make that clear. I like them. I am just in this. I'm in my grind season right now. I don't have time to spend doing that. Get call, autoplay, quit, capture. I like your mother too. Grind season is such a mood. Indeed, Perilous. Indeed. Gotta do it. My parents were certainly half my DNA for sure. How do we... That's weird that there's no function just to ping pong. There's gotta be a ping pong function. There most certainly is a ping pong function. I wonder instead of play, if we do dot ping pong. No, there's gotta be. Pong, ping. Ping? Maybe it's play ping pong. Wait, there we go. Dot ping pong. Maybe it's a separate thing. So we do animation dot animation player dot get animation or animation dot ping loop ping pong. Maybe this will work. Lovely lady, although I don't know your dad. I thought you were gonna say half wolf or something. That seems like it worked. Am I a genius? I don't know what all these are, but another resource loaded condition, spawn player, genius confirmed. I think that worked. I think that's our fix. I hope that's our fix. You just gotta ping pong it. That's it. But we need to do it. Nope. We did it to all the quest companions. That's smart. It works on all of them. Okay. Although maybe not all of them want to ping pong, but I think it would work. Because it's all it is their idle animations are just either flapping or going up and down. So if you ping pong that, it's fine. It's fine. Ping pong animations plus color or accessibility font size increased. Push. Now the part where we lose our genius status. What the heck are we doing with this spirit realm here? The spawning in the spirit realm. It works. It doesn't work on mobile, but it works everywhere else. Just not on mobile. And I don't know why. I really like don't even have a singular clue where to look or where to begin to understand that. Let me do I think we fix this one. Fix this. I didn't add the scaling, did I? No, I didn't. Yeah. Okay. Spawn player. We set it to the spawn point. And the reason we're setting it to the spawn point it like this is because before, when we had the line down, when we had it down one, it would add us in, and we would land inside of the healing circle for the altars in the familiar realm and the fairy realm, and then it would trigger the heal, which would just look really annoying and weird. And so we just set it to the spawn point before we add the player or add the child, and that fixed it. But in doing so, maybe that's what broke. I don't remember if it worked before. Actually, I don't remember if it worked before. Let's see. That's it. Just spawn player, level up realm, current realm, player died, connect, respawn, realm level, player, and we're setting player. Spawn enemies. Okay. Realm level up. Okay. And then we update the realm. Update realm calls all this. And then spawn quest character. If achievement has not been completed, then it adds it in. And then I think in... Oh, I should probably say and... And it doesn't exist is what I need to say. But I think that's in the actual spawn point itself. Huh. That's strange. Okay. What we'll do instead is I think we just need to pause the spirit realm stuff because I don't even know where to begin with it. So maybe by doing something else, I'd get an idea. Would you like some Doom in your Doom? Shotos, I have yet to play Doom. Yet to play Doom. I hate to admit it, but I've never played. What a shame. Shame indeed. Shame indeed. All right. And did you play Quake? I played Quake once, but for like 10 seconds maybe. Not really. So not really, no. I wouldn't say I played Quake. Yes, Paralos. Let's see here. I thought that was a Stargate. No, it's not. You're so young. It's not that Irad. It's just a matter of when I play games, I'm that person who will play very few games, but I'll play them a lot. Like a lot. I think the least amount of hours I have in any game is probably 100. And that's games that I didn't really enjoy all that much. Yeah. Then there's probably games where I have like 30 minutes played from just because some friends are like, oh, you need to try this game. And then I tried it and I was like, I don't want to get into it. But then the games I actually play, I have over 1,000 hours in, minimum. I'm so old. That makes no sense. Moving on. Let's see here. Okay, we're just gonna add some juice. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add some juice. Favorite game? You already asked for sure, but I don't know. I don't really have a favorite game. If anything, let's do this one, A Wispy Darkness. That would be cool. If anything, I don't have a favorite. The game I've played the most is definitely World of Warcraft. I have the most amount of hours played there. Like, I think when I looked, it was over 3 years of playtime. 3 years of playtime. And I checked that 2 years ago. So I probably have like 3.5. I don't know. I've been playing that game for 15 years. At least. Something like that. So I have a lot of playtime. I'm glad you're out of it. Who said that, Irad? It took the day off from work. I took the day off of work for the end of the world in WoW beta. Oh, in the beta. Interesting. Loser. Welcome back to life. Oh no, Irad, I still play it. Every now and then, I'm pushing for Gladiator this season in PvP. Because I found out that Nurkmind is a Gladiator, and I can't allow that. I can't allow him to have that over me. Literally in game right now, playing Warframe. See, Warframe was something that my friends were trying to get me into, and I was too scared to. I was like, yeah, no, I already know it's probably going to be one of those games where I dive super deep into it, and so I limited myself. Played that game from end to end before I quit for what's left of my sanity. Dude, yeah, you saved yourself. It's a grind fest, yeah. That's what I figured. That's what it seemed like. Enemies, we want companions here. We're gonna go to our spirit companion. Why do I have a loading thing? Oh, okay, it's gone now. Interesting. We're gonna add a wispy effect to this guy. Just a little whoosh thing that's gonna follow him. I think that will look cool. Or we add the slow effect to him. Because what does he do? He slows people, right? Yeah, he slows. So maybe we slow effect instantiate. It adds the slow effect to others. What does our slow effect look like? Because that's not our slow AoE. Our slow effect, is a nothing. It's an invisible swirl. Interesting. An invisible swirl. There it is. Terrifying. Okay. I think we're gonna want this icon though. Let's get a better icon for this real quick. Just a little slow swirl. We can go to open game art and grab a swirl. Okay, there's no swirls. Slow swirl effect in video games. That's spooky. How do other games do slows? Who wants to start the bidding for my old Blizzard account? It has Diablo 4, a WoW account with unattainable achievements, every store amount from the first 4 years of Pet Store. What unattainable achievements do you have? That's the question. Are they rare unattainable ones? classic stuff, like Knuckle Sandwich. And it's a European account. I will start the bid at 25 cents. It's a European account. I got 5. Because I multi-boxed. That's where you had to get 600 skill points in unarmed combat. Yeah. No, it's not worth it. Because then you have to buy all the expansions as well. You have to pay for the monthly sub. There's no slow effect. Huh. I have all expansions up to, I think, WAD. Yeah, you're missing one. So after WAD was MOP, if I remember. Yeah, Warlords of Draenor, Mist of Pandaria. Then it goes... What was after Pandaland? No, I had MOP. Oh, so WAD was after Pandaland. Then it went Legion, Battle for Azeroth, Dragonflight, and now War Within. That's 5 expansions times 60. 111 bucks. World of Warcraft, Camilos. Withered Golden Sonic, how you doing? I have Windows 10 now. I can use Godot. Let's go. Woohoo. All right, we need to make a slow swirl, but we want the swirl to swirl. We want the swirl to swirl. Get Windows 11. I think we want 512 by 512 here. This shouldn't be difficult to make. My Wi-Fi is back now. I can watch in glorious 4K and see all the wrinkles. No more grainy sand Covino. Wait, where are all the wrinkles? All the wrinkles? What do you mean all the wrinkles? What? I have wrinkles? All right, let's go create. And then we want to do... we delete the background. And then we just draw a swirl. How hard can that be? All the wrinkles, all the nose hairs. I love it. Wait, nose hairs? I've been trimming my nose hair. What do you mean? I'll check out that game if you all think it's so good. No, Camilos, don't. For your own safety, I wouldn't recommend. It costs a lot of money, and it's just gonna, it's a lot of time. It's a lot of time. And you have to like an MMORPG in the first place. Yeah, I wasted years. See, that's the thing. I'm in the sunk cost fallacy where I just want to get... I told myself when I was young, when I was like little 12-year-old Covino, was like, hey, I'm not quitting this game until I achieve rank 1 gladiator. 14 years later. I'm not like the others though. Camila, that's your basic thing. I'm not like other girls. I'm quirky. I like traveling, even though I haven't traveled anywhere. Covino, stop. That was me with Warframe. Can't get 11 right now as my T-Mobile network just stopped working on Windows 10. It's working on 7. Wasn't working with T-Mobile network. And 2 before upgrading. I didn't know better about Windows 11 being bugged. Interesting. Yeah, no. I told myself I'm not allowed to quit, and now it's sunk cost. Is there a way I can make like a really good looking swirl? My friend was seeing this girl, right? They started playing WoW together. She moved in. After a while, she dumped him, went off with some other guy. I told him to delete her WoW character. That's just evil. That's just evil. 14-year-old Maggie. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this game to completion. 10 years later. Way too many updates later. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna save up for a router. It'll be better. Oh, for sure. For sure. This exact quote was, nah, I couldn't do that to someone. I might kill her hamster, though. I mean, either one's not good. Which one is worse? That's the question. That's not gonna work either. No, Covino. I'm a Warframe vet. Free depression included. See, you're still affected by it. One of them is worse. You're right, one of them is... The hamster was? Listen, Savage. A hamster's average lifespan is 1 to 2 years. A WoW account is for life. It's not just a video game. It is a lifestyle. It also help play Fortnite and Roblox without worrying about my internet cutting out. True, Withered. True. All right. How do I make a straight circle, though? Not like a circle, but a spinny circle. Freehand path tool, maybe? No, that's gonna look wobbly. That's also gonna wobble. Or until the apocalypse happens and we lose all access to our digital identities completely due to destruction of modern infrastructure. True. Also about making sprites, do I need a separate sprite image or can it be a sprite sheet? It can be a sprite sheet. Like Sonic Spin Dash circle or Mac loading mouse cursor circle. Like, I think Spin Dash is, if I remember properly, I'm just trying to make almost like a hypnotism circle. Like this, how it like spins. But I don't know how to make it all equal. Dude, we have iRobots now, no joke. Customization, corporate bots that can program to tell people about your product. True. Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah. They're in the electronics thing that they had, the expo. There were some really scary bots out there. I mean, heck, even just the Tesla bot, Optimus. The things that thing can do, whew. Spooky. I've hit 2K grass. Oh, their life essence, Uki. Life essence. What would be recommended for pixel art that's offline? A-Sprite. A-Sprite. My Tesla is named Joltimus Prime. But yeah, Withered, A-Sprite is probably the best for pixel stuff. A-Sprite. Is it called A-Sprite? A-Sprite? You can download it for free, or you can get it for money. All right, if I go really fast. Ooh, that was getting there, I picked them up from the ground, they're grass. Either compiled A-Sprite or just downloaded it already compiled for free. LibreSprite, it's a fork. Yeah. Yeah. I would do one of those. Those are the best. They're, like, you can make some truly, truly beautiful things with it. Which... like, Withered, if you want, check out Practical. Check out his game. Made in A-Sprite, if I remember correctly. I think he has over 3,000 hours in it. It looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What the things you can do with it. Either way, my laptop doesn't currently have Wi-Fi right now. Yeah. Once it does, then I would do that. Boom. Dang it. Nope. Yeah, it works with A-Sprite too, but not only. Ah. Come on, come on. Spin. Dang it. Nope. There's got to be an easier way to do this. Oh, okay, that was just a circle. That looks gross. Why is there no spinny thing? I'm opening it up here. Swirl. Swirl. We're just typing swirl in Google. Okay, that's a good swirl. Is it free? I heard a ding. Snooze Dev, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Or you could flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. Whew. Don't lick the team. Let's see here. Looking up swirls. This image may be subject to copyright. Is it? Let's look up. What would it be on? I would think maybe Itch. Itch might have a swirl, right? Swirl. These are all the swirls. We want game assets. Okay, none of that. GIMP has spirals. Oh. Can we make a spiral in Krita? Krita spiral. Hello and welcome to the forum. Brush presets Docker. I don't think Krita has it, but GIMP definitely does. It's an artistic filter. I've been told not to use GIMP. GIMP superiority. I was told Krita is better than GIMP. And that I should be learning on Krita. Why? I don't know. I don't know anything about art. Who told you not to use GIMP? So I can ban them. I use GIMP. Is GIMP better than Krita? Krita is considered better than GIMP for digital painting and illustration, while GIMP is more suited for photo editing and manipulation, making Krita the preferred choice for most artists looking for focus primarily on drawing and painting. Oh, primarily use drawing pads. I see. Should I be allowed to fall off the main world hub? Yes. And then you can like jump around and stuff. I use GIMP for all my texture work. Interesting. We've been using Krita for that. Let's see what the game devs say of Reddit. I'll put the vote in for Krita. Affinity. GIMP. GIMP. If you use GIMP for drawing, you're a next level masochist. Different tools for different reasons, yeah. I use GIMP for making memes and terrorizing my family by editing all nice photos they upload. Ah, so it's more of like a photo, like, manager thing. Do I think I have GIMP? I do. Oh, I don't. GIMP. Image manipulation. I don't like that it pulled up Bing. That feels bad. Okay, I'm not going to download it right now because it's going to explode the internet, but Krita is more like paint. Ah, I see. So you use GIMP for photo things. You use Krita for painting. That makes sense. GIMP is like Blender. Maybe it has functionality, but the UI UX layout is made by aliens. Is the UI UX bad on Blender? I quite like it. Lurk, need BRB. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. Why is 9 out of 10 fairy power max? It shouldn't be. Does it say max? The UI isn't that bad in GIMP. It's freedom units. What's wrong with freedom units? Dynamic brush. That sounds fancy. I feel like I need a draw pad. Your spiral would be finished in GIMP already. Use meters. Gotcha. I feel like there's got to be a better solution. There's got to be something better. He wants to do it his own way. We should let him. Well, I just can't download GIMP right now, or else my computer's going to explode and the stream's going to explode. Yo, is that Soul Reaver reference? A Soul Reaver reference? No. I don't think so. We're just making a little spinny thing. Streamer is as a streamer does. How's things looking this week? If you're right, it's we're still stuck on a massive bug. But we have fixed a lot so far. That doesn't look good. But yeah. Oh, I read the chat. Why can't I send dev comments on how to turn the option back on? I have no idea, Uki. I will have to research that. That's too... Okay. That will have to work. File, export, because it has a blank background, which is what we want. The other one did not. PNG. And then what we'll do is we go to Realm Rapture. Here. Assets. Our assets. Spells. Slow swirl. Save. Overwrite. Boom. Don't save this. Garbage. Get out of here. I might have broken that. Oh, there it is. Let's just quick load it again. Slow swirl. Open. Remove. Quick load. Slow swirl. Open. It's not showing though. Interesting. I guess because it's a Sprite 3D. And we should have had it just plastered on a plane. Unless we have... Take a screenshot, tap the little preview, open the editor, then tap done. Gives options for share beta feedback. Just played them, enjoyed them a lot. Appreciate all those behind the scenes stuff they added. Had the share option before. Now I press done, does not appear as an option anymore. Huh. That's weird. I'm curious why it's not showing. That's so weird. Where is it? Where are you? Are you on the latest build? It's a good question. Fun side note, may have done some mental gymnastic and changed the arrangement. Ended up with the mocap equipment myself. Oh, if you're right, that is awesome. That is awesome. If you got mocap equipment for yourself, whoo, that's gonna be fun to play with. That's gonna be fun. Uki, in the test flight app, does it say a number next to the build? And what number does that say? 15. Yeah, no, that should be right. Realm Rapture. Yeah, 15. Weird. I'm gonna use Game Maker until I can get internet for Sprite, because unlike Godot, Game Maker does have an in-editor sprite creator. Gotcha. I think Godot might have something, but not sure. Let's see here. So if you're right, can you do all the mocap like backflips and stuff as well? Or you gotta train the gymnastics, get ready for it. Let's see. Okay, that's updated, but why is it invisible? Is it because it's a sprite? I used to do gymnastics. If I had a crash mat, I might be able to. I'd have concerns about the suit's integrity, but I also want to know how to do that in post. Well, if you used to do gymnastics too, oh my lord, that's a perfect match there. You get the mocap suit with the gymnastics. Whew. Whew. That's gonna be some great animations. Let's try adding a mesh instance instead of a sprite. And then we do a plane. And then we want to do transform. Nah. Maybe not. Maybe, yeah. Maybe we do 10 like that. Rotation over the X by 90. And then here, material, new standard, snag that albedo, and just slap it on. And then we can do a UV1, scale it down, scale it forward. Yeah. Huh. It just took the color. That's not what we want. Interesting. I'm gonna make an RPG. Ooh, good luck with that. Let's see. I feel like the sprite should be working though, because I remember it working before. I just don't know why it's not showing. Here's the texture of our slow swirl. Billboard is enabled. If we disable it, we can't see it. Transparent, shaded, no depth test, no alpha cut, linear map, nearest, no, geometry, visibility. Strange. We have ads coming up though in just a couple seconds. So what we're gonna do is chuck on the words. Heading to level 4, not a snore. Time to do more. Yep. Level 4. All right. Easy. Ooh, Hikatile, too slow. Good day, mate. How you doing, Hypnotic? Welcome back, Max. And I will be right back real quick. And when I return, we will... I think we're just going to ignore the slow effect. And we're just going to head over to trying to add some cool little things to our spirit companion. A nice little shader. I think that's the play. All right. Done to deal with fires and fun stuff. Sounds good, Veer, right? I will. I'll DM you when we need it. We'll probably need it end of stream or something. I'll let you know. All right. I will be right back, folks. And yeah. Now. Gotcha. Boop. All right, autopilot off. Boom, bang, bap. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun, exciting, entertaining. Woo. Ugh. All right. Let's finish out this level real quick using oh wait. Boom. Easy. Whew. Oh, there we go. Not too shabby. Words off. Set. Number of warp threads per inch or centimeter on a loom. Yep. I knew that. I wasn't just testing random words. No, I wasn't thinking of the League of Legends character or anything. Nah, that was... I knew about the loom. Y'all not know about using looms? Alright. So, what we want here is we want a ghostly essence. A little something. Now, there's a couple different methods we can do this. We could, one... We could copy the... We could make a slow area that trails behind. What a slow area looks like that would trail behind would be a enemy spirit spirit boss would be this. With all the hands grabbing up out of the smoke. We could do that, but I feel like with the hands, that might be a little too confusing for when we actually face the spirit boss. So instead, I'm almost thinking we just only have the smoke. We give it the smoke, and that's about it. I think. Let's see. Here's the slow AoE. Here's the fog. And the fog is really just a shader that we can chuck on. We could put the slow AoE on, though. And what the slow AoE is going to do is it would slow all enemies that go through it. Oh, Tricky with another gifted sub, taking the lead. And now our top gifter again. Thank you, Tricky. Holy moly. Gifted to Hypnotic as well. Hoo-wee. All right. What do we think? Let me read. I feel like we put something somewhere that we talked about. The ranged companion rework? No. Great refactoring, maybe? No. Where did we do this? Realm restructure, demon attacks, familiar, elemental, spirit boss, spirit special? Maybe? Wow, Hypnotic, you're in a cult. Ooh. Oh my. Hypnotic, you now have that beautiful, beautiful 3-month subscriber badge. Look at that. Whew. I wish there was a 4-month badge and a 5-month. But no, the next one is 6. Kind of annoying. Okay, slows all enemies. Interesting. Don't slow the bosses, though. You're lucky I can't use that cultist. It's not a cult. It's a Sunday club that has a great leader we must worship. No, we are a team, part of a company. Not really. Not like legally speaking. I have to make that clear. A company. We're a team. We're a team of individuals coming together to grow something and make something awesome. Yeah. Boom. So now we get Ezra. There he is. And then when we get in range, he floats around. But he should be slowing everyone. I think just having the fog is the play. So when he starts spinning, he'll generate the fog. Maybe that's the play. Although, one thing I never did is I don't think I've actually run around with all the companions before. And that's something that I probably should do real quick. See what that looks like. Is that overcrowded? It might be. It might be overcrowded. We need to see. Run through. To be honest, that's a bit sad. You should give Shodos a sub to your channel. Not a bad idea. She's the wolf. Okay, we have 4 companions. I don't like how close they are when we upgrade our range. If there's a way we can move the points as the range increases, I think that would be ideal. That barking Cynthia. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, we still died. Okay. Let's go to the elemental realm. Is he actually slowing them? That's the stun. I don't think he's actually slowing them. I don't think he's doing anything, actually. The spirit companion. Yeah, he's not doing any damage or really anything when he's spinning. He's just spinning. Huh. Okay. Don't poor shame me, Tricky. Those dreads placed by a professional hair salon aren't fooling anyone, Matt. Yeah, dreads are expensive. Took me 26 hours to do them myself. Oh, dang. Let's see. Go to our spirit companion. I don't think our spirit companion does damage. He doesn't. He doesn't do anything. Okay. So what we want to do then... What have you broken? Nothing. What have chat done? Nothing, 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 nothing. Why is the sky falling? I don't know, Chicken Little. Maybe it's aliens. Huh. I think what we're gonna do... at least the sun isn't leaking. What? I think what we're gonna do is put the... Yeah, I think we're just gonna put the slow effect, like the slow AoE, on the spirit companion. I think that's the play, right? Export var slow AoE as a packed scene. No, don't export it. That's dumb. We don't want to instantiate it. We just want to slap it on. Slow AoE. Boom. And then team friendly. Yeah, I think this is it. And then we're going to do editable children. My arms were tired. Everyone said I was crazy. I watched Demon Slayer and Ascendance of a Bookworm. It took forever. Your blue piece of sky. You can get one big dread. I could not wash my hair for a month. Ugh, my hair won't dread naturally. Get one of those turning toothbrushes, electric toothbrush, and it just twirls it. Ugh. Nah. I can confidently say I don't think I've ever wanted to have dreads. I don't think I would look good in dreads either. Not my style. Why are all the UGG? all the UG? What? Back hair dreads. Runty Robot, how you doing? Welcome in. Back hair dreads. We could do that. We could do some back hair dreads. That would be fancy. You said UG five times. Ugh. I don't even know what you're talking about. We want to do this, but I feel like it needs to trail behind instead of being in a circle around him. We'll see what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like. Covino, you could do anything you want, and it would suit you. Aw, thanks, Matt. I don't know about that, but I appreciate the sentiment. The sentiment behind it. On ready var slow AoE as area 3D equals get slow AoE. We don't want the collision shape. Slow AoE. If we start now, we can do March Mullet Madness. March Mullet Madness. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. It's the bone structure. I don't know what bone structure you're talking about here. Just the average male here. Let's see. Okay, so we do this, and then on ready, we will do. Actually, is rotating gets turned on. Where? Where does is rotating get turned? Oh, just in the process. So if the closest target is not null, could we do it in the physics process? I mean, we probably could. I feel like that might look bad. You're not average, Covino. Stop appropriating my words. What? What do you mean? What am I appropriating here? Physics process. Rig rotation dot y equals sum minus pi divided by 2. I think if we just set the visibility here, but I would like to do. I'd like it to give off a signal because I'd prefer to keep it outside. He's not average Covino. He's just Covino. Average Covino is his sibling. Yeah, man. Stop the cultural appropriation of average men. We are not immune. Oh, my lord. Guys, chill. Stop flirting. I mean, listen, we're just doing game dev here, folks. Just game dev. I will take all the compliments, though, once we get jacked. Then you all may compliment me. But until that day, until my oh, you can't even see my arm. You get the idea. All right. Is rotating false. And then we'll set bicep game so weak they invisible. That's a good point. Wait. Nope. Still not there. Oh. Aha. Once we get there. One of these days. You guys flirting without me. Oh, God. Is rotating. And then you looking in the mirror right now, gamer? Is that what's going on? Slow AoE dot visible equals true false. And then slow AoE dot visible equals true. Although, I feel like it should be placed somewhere else. If you don't have it in your genes or steroids, it's not possible to gain much. That's not true. I mean, to an extent, yes, but anyone can get to like physical fitness level. Like you can develop muscle, and yeah, some people have bigger biceps or bigger like different ab locations than others and whatnot. But for the most part, you can still get and look fit. You don't need to be sculpted. That's true. I want to get there, but I don't think I might be able to get there eventually, but not like the things you see in like Hollywood and stuff. That's completely, that's mostly just steroid use at that point. That's different, and that's genetics. More focused on lifting the heavy things. Yeah, lift big heavy things, and then that's all you need. That's interesting. Whoa, look at all the hands. I don't know if I like this. Just hands being spammed everywhere. I don't think it's actually doing anything to anyone right now because the collisions are not looking at the right thing. Yeah, it's not. We might need to make a separate effect then. Focusing on lifting heavy things, dealing with elbow injury at the moment. Ooh. Yeah, Runty, I broke my elbow once. It was not fun. Like, still to this day, if I do too many push-ups, I can feel it. Like right here, just bringing my elbow to here, I can feel the pain right there. Because the little, looking at the x-ray, my elbow, let's use blue. So if you have like your typical bone like this bone here, right here, this little corner piece, it was chipped like this. There was like, I think it was like a millimeter or something away from being completely broken off. It was bad. Do you remember Lord of the Rings PC games? I don't. I didn't play them. Like I've seen them. I haven't played them. I broke my shoulder right before Violet was born. Ugh. Yikes. My shoulder socket was broken off. Holy. That sucks. Luckily, it's only golfer's elbow. Never broken anything actually yet. Yeah, I was like, oh, I've never broken a bone. And then I broke my elbow. And then after breaking my elbow, like a year later, I broke my finger. And which finger was it? I think it was this finger right here. I broke it in the stupidest way possible. I was lifting a bowl up and like going to put it in the sink. No. I was talking with my hands and the kitchen counter was here. And I went like this, raised my hand, hit my finger, and the bone broke. It's the dumbest thing ever. My shoulder is the stupidest way to break a bone. Oh, do tell. Tricky, what is this? Okay, we're not. Listen, I was not crabbing there. Don't remember which one exactly, but could have done with Aragorn. I broke my shoulder in a child's soft play area. That's funny. My guess, lazy day today? What you mean, Ryun? Lazy day. We're getting bugs fixed. We're adding juice. It's just one of those things where it's all these little tiny things. And so it feels like a lazy day. But if you look at our commits, we're fixing a lot of little bugs. They're just really, really small, annoying bugs. How many pull-ups can you do at once? Oh, Runty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Used to climb trees and run around getting hurt in the woods when I was a kid, 80s kid. Never broke a bone. My brain probably did take damage from the falls. That's fair. To answer your question, Lupo, I don't know anymore. I don't know. At least, I can say at least 3. I don't remember the last time I tried. Because I usually use the pull-up bar for ab exercises where I'll like bring my legs up, in, out, down. Lupo, thank you for the follow. I thought you were already following, Lupo. I guess not. Welcome. No one's here, and I'm closing the self checkouts. Ooh. Oh, you're still at work, leaving in 5 minutes. Gotcha. 3 is better than nothing. That's true. That's true. The floor of the room was padded with 4 separate soft mats and a giant tire hanging from the ceiling that you could spin around while the kids are sitting on it. Oh, it's like a cube-shaped room. Walls were all from the ship's rigging. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I once went to it was a trampoline park, and it had a, like an obstacle course. And I mean, it was the trampoline park's meant for kids, but they had an age limiting, like no age limit, dodgeball like tournament where it was all the trampoline dodgeball. And so me and everyone I was with, we're all like 20 at the time, and we're going against 12-year-olds. I get in trampoline dodgeball. And we were joined by the staff members as well. So it was adults versus kids. All of the adults were all just doing backflips, jumping around. And then we ganged up together. We're like huddled together. And we're like, all right, listen, we know they're kids, but it would be rude of us to take it easy on them. It would be rude. It'd be disrespectful. It wouldn't be honorable if we treated them like kids. So we absolutely just were hurling the balls, chucking darts, as the kids say. Whew. Any massive progress today? Massive? I wouldn't say massive. Because again, it's just all little tiny bugs, Ryun. Little tiny bugs. His tongue has a 6-pack. What? No, it doesn't. But yeah, no, not massive progress. Just little tiny bugs here and there that we're doing. I was fixing the spirit companion over here. And I want to switch the collision to mask 4 and 5. Make sure it doesn't change it for the boss. Slow AoE. Perfect. Now this should work. From talking. Ha ha ha. Little mosquitoes. Turkey is not a qualified trainer. No. Can you guess how long I slept? Oh no. Please tell me it was greater than 3 hours. 1 hour? Oh, Ryun. Were we just talking about like increasing your sleep? Doing better with the sleep? Ooh, that's not doing the damage. Slow AoE. Do damage. Lifetime timeout. Available targets. Return. Target is not team.self-team. Stats.health. Add child. Not that was like a full shift ago. I go home. Ah, gotcha. 1 hour. If you slept not well, that's a fat belly. True. True. You talking Ryun to sleep? That's the idea. We want Ryun to sleep. Get some good sleep, good rest, and everything starts falling into place. That's how it works. Team friendly. Permanent on. Masking 4 and 5. Set radius size. Add slow effect. Do damage. I don't think... Oh, I know what happened. I think. Are we connecting it here? No. on target finder area. No. Why is it not doing damage? I didn't know you offered that private service. What are you, Tricky? What are you talking about right now? Where I'm talking and working at the same time, just as any good streamer would do. Talking and working and talking. That's what we gotta do. Where does do damage get called? Here. If damage timer is greater than 1. I see. Okay. So the slow AoE actually will not work. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a new one. Because the way this is working is you have to be sitting in it for a while. And we're just running through them. And so it won't do damage ever. Because it's a timer. Because it's meant for the boss. So we'll delete it off the companion. We're going to have to make a new slow AoE. We're going to do a... probably an area 3D. Area 3D. And we're going to call it the... Spirit Companion Slow. Boom. And then from here, we're basically just going to be copying this, except our collision shape is going to be different. Our collision shape's actually going to be a box. And that way it's more of a trail that follows than a circle. So we'll do a collision shape and ooh, we might be able to do a flat capsule. A flat sideways capsule? Nah. Maybe a cylinder. Cylinder? What if we do a cylinder? Nah. Just a box. We're just gonna do a box. Keep it easy. New box shape. And let's see, that's the front, that's the back. Squish it down. It doesn't have to be squished too much. Bring it up. Let's go to the X. Do it like that. And then zoop. Like that. Perfect. That should be good. And then we can do a... What do we want? We don't really want the grabby hands. I think we want the fog, though. We're going to want the mesh instance for the fog. But it's a plain mesh. Okay, I see what's going on. It's a plain mesh in a circle. So instead, we're going to do a plain mesh in a plane. That way it's more of a trail that follows. Yeah, that'd be cool. Let's do... Let's just copy this. Copy. And then paste. We're going to make everything in it unique. Make unique. Make unique. Make unique. There we go. Now it's all unique. And then what we can do here is take the plane mesh and we're going to edit the size. So we want the Y to stay the same. We want the X to be probably half the Y, so 5. We can pull it back more. Like that. And that actually might work. It might be a little long though. So let's try... No, that might be fine. Flagel, thank you for the heart. Tricky, thank you for the heart. Let's go collision shape. Stretch it out. Like that. Higatile, thank you for the heart. Let's see. Maybe that'll look cool. Save And we're gonna put this under our resources, particle effects. 3,500 points. Let's go. Dang, Max. Storing up those points. Almost at the 100K. Almost at 100K. I would say save your points. That's my tip of the day. Save your points. Cuz you never know, something special might be happening where you might be able to use them for something cooler, you know, stuff. I'm not going to say what, but I would say it would be in your best interest to save them. Spirit Companion, slow. Boom. Like so. How much should I save? Probably... There's really no cap. No cap to how much you should save. Let's just say you're gonna want to save as much as possible, though. Fog speed. Oh, okay, so it's all gonna be going this way anyways, so we have to rotate this. Like that. There we go. Save that. Now that looks better. Save that. Go here. On ready, slow area. It's called Spirit Companion Slow. Save. Play. I'm going to use it for a play viewer's game when I have playable prototype my game. Ooh. That's a good use. That's a very good use for it. All right, let's check this out. How does this look? Not good. Not good. I need to attach it to the spirit. How did I attach it in the elemental companion? That's the question. Let's go to the elemental companion. That's enemies. Okay. And then in the elemental companion, rock particles are part of the ball. Okay. So we want it part of the body then. Yeah. Spirit companion. And we're going to put it probably in the armature. Like so. Yeah. And then we can say Spirit Companion slow. Now it should follow. Should follow properly. Please look good. Please look good. Okay. That's not bad. Okay, now we just have to make it do something. Because it doesn't do anything right now. Happy New Year's too. New Year's too. Is it New Year's somewhere else? Like in a different country? But thank you. You too, Weasel. Let's see. So in our new companion slow, let's add a script. Create. And we will say, like this, we'll do, grab the node, say on body entered, boom. We can say body dot take damage, game manager dot spirit stats dot damage. Dot value. Just dot damage. That should be good. Placemat celebrates Old New Year today, and there are just as many fireworks as 14 days ago. Interesting. I did not know that. Huh. Cool. And then we want this to get 4 and 5. Enemy, yep. Save. And let's try it out. Let's also do print body dot take damage. Omnibus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. Yes, Flagel indeed. Team, beat me to it. Boom, boom. Yeah, I'm old young. Old young? And I tell fresh old jokes. I tried recording some, but neighbor sparks started flying in. Entire city is covered in fireworks smoke. That's funny. All right, let's hit play and let's see how it functions. There's another idea that I had that I want to run by y'all. So when our elemental companion does damage and our spirit companion does damage, they're just doing damage by looping around, and it's only this area here that can do damage. Should we leave it like that? Or would it be better to have it so it just does damage starting there and does the whole inside as well? Because I was looking, and as our attack range increases, so does the radius of them all, which is kind of wild. 10, perfect, it's doing damage. Sometimes it's null though. Yeah, we'll do damage, and then we have to add a slow as well. Okay. Ooh. Now to add the slow effect. So we can say maybe we just grab an exported variable called slow effect as a pack scene. I don't know if it's gonna be able to instantiate that fast though. Slow effect. And then we say you can answer the question by asking in a different way. Should I completely refactor the way two companions work? Well, no, it's not completely refactoring it. It's just taking the damage and just checking if they're in the target finder, because they follow the edge. And so it's not that bad. It's not like a big refactor of any sort. Then we can say var slow effect equals slow effect dot instantiate, and then body dot add child slow effect. But with the slow effect, it's still not showing the sprite, which is very strange. Yeah, it doesn't show the swirl. Why does it not show the swirl? This should be showing. And then when we hit swirl, it should be rotating. Huh. Good try, Weasel. Fail indeed. Why is it not showing? Slow effect. Transform visibility. Slow swirl. It's taking in a texture. Is that not what it's supposed to do? Oh, my phone give you some slack? Ah, that's understandable then. Yeah, the phone messes it up. How do we do the slow swirl? Unless... This may sound a little wild. It is a 3D game. Do we make a 3D swirl? I don't know. Covino, you wild man. What up, Jedum? Howdy, howdy. Calling me the wild man. Have you looked in the mirror lately? Whew. Actually, Jedum, I have a proposition for you that I need to DM you about. It's a proposition. It's an idea. It's an inkling. Yeah. Anyone discovers the secret gets a cookie. The secret. Team am team TT am team am TT am T am T am TT am T am TT. What? Ugh. I don't know what the secret is. Is it that you have the patterns off? Oh, my back. All right. We need to show the swirly. How do we show the swirly thing? Because it doesn't want to show for some reason. And I think it has to do with it being a sprite 3D. But it shouldn't be, because our health bars are sprite 3Ds. Which means it should show up. But it's not. I'm new to game dev, but maybe you need a mesh instance 3D connected to the animation player. That's kind of a thought, Lincoln. Ah, ooh, sounds good. You can slide my DMs, no problem. Perfect. Can't wait. But the issue is with just showing, seeing this picture appear here. And I thought if we did a mesh instance and then we make it a plane and then we take the plane and we add a material being the swirl like this. Bloop. It's just a black box. And then if we take the material and then we do a UV, scale it, nothing's happening. Unless we take the mesh and then no, just stretching. It's just gonna take the color out. So does this mean we have to take a shader? Look behind it. It's invisible. Does that mean we have to do a shader? I mean, we could do a shader. I don't think that's necessarily what we want. Swirly transparency. Yeah, we just want a, like, what we're trying to do here is make a slow effect. So all it does is it just symbolizes saying like, hey, this enemy is slowed by having like a little dazed thing spinning around. Behind the sprite? No, there's nothing. It's just transparent. Here's the sprite right here. It rotates, but it doesn't, it's not showing. Billboard is on. Transparent is off. Double-sided? No. Alpha cut? Geometry? No. I'm not sure. Hey, Vortex, how you doing? Is it super small? No, it's not super small. Where is it? Got some alpha. Gotta be some alpha. Must button somewhere, right? Mask? Must mask somewhere? Alpha cut's disabled. Alpha aliasing's disabled. Does the slow effect have a parent that maybe is conflicting? No, the only parent is just a 3D node. Or a node 3D. Set position, calls slow. That just does the stats. Weird. Maybe 3D? Maybe we don't do a texture. Nah, it would be a texture though. It'd have to be a texture. Right? New image texture? No, that wouldn't be. Maybe no texture. Do a geometry material override. Standard. And then we try the albedo for it. No, that just makes it black. And there's no texture to put on. Plop this back in there. What if we use just a different image real quick, just to see if something's happening? Assets, spells, time to switch to Unreal, I guess? No, Jedum. No. It's not time to switch to Unreal. We stay with Godot. Oh, okay. It's not showing up at all. Nothing is showing up. Interesting. So it has to be, and we know these work. Slow. Join the Unreal cult. I tried Unreal once, and it wasn't for me. I liked typing. I wanted to type the code. And the visual scripting is cool and all, don't get me wrong, it's cool, but I don't know. Yeah, I'd have to learn more C++. And it was just, you don't like the ramen. I mean, that's all I eat, but Humble Bundle did just put up a bundle of Unreal Engine assets and courses. It's good, but you can't get away from coding. And I think it was teaching me bad practices with trying to get away from programming. Maybe Billboard conflicts? Yeah, still nothing. Maybe double-sided. Maybe shaded. No. No. What is going on? It's like showing that there's an image, but we don't see it. You're just very, very fresh. Even more fresh than you are right now. That's true. Unreal Engine assets can be used in Godot. That's true as well. Axis Z. X, Y. No, we want Z. Let's material override. Pixel size is 0.01. No, it's not doing anything. Flip. Offset. No. Animation. Region. Edit region. No. Is it just not getting the black color maybe? Are you changing all these settings while looking at the back of it? Well, it's double-sided. Whoa. Oops, didn't mean to hit play. It is double-sided. Yeah, it could be treating black as alpha. If we alpha it out, though. Still nothing. Your other sprites weren't working either. Yeah, the other textures weren't working either. The other colors. Huh. Let's look at our health bars for a sec. That's the script. We want the scene. Yeah, it's just a sprite. Just a sprite. That's it. Centered. This is a gradient texture, though. Not an image. I guess let's try with a animated texture. Nah. If we do a gradient, what does this look like? There's still no color being shown. It should at least show something. So it's some issue that I don't know. What if we make a new one here? Let's make a new one. Let's just do a sprite 3D. We'll take the swirl and we'll chuck it on. There it is. Huh. Okay. Weird. Is it because it's a node first? Node 3D. Let's make this the parent. No. It must be a setting. Transparent on. Don't save. Let's go back to it. Slow swirl. Transparent is on. Oh, there's no texture in it. Boop. Is it the animation player being on it? Add an animation player now. Yeah, I think maybe it's the animation player being on it. What happens if I just, you know, do that? And then slap the swirl back on? No. Okay. What if I do this? Do you see my message in general? I haven't checked Discord. I don't check Discord when I stream typically. All right, let's do this. Let's delete the swirl. Let's add a new sprite. And then let's chuck the swirl on. I don't know what to say. Okay, that works. Okay. We have ads coming up in 3 seconds, folks. So what we're going to do is chuck on the words. Heading to level 9, feeling fine. We are going to crush this level. And then when we return, we will make the slow swirl spin. Again. Oh boy. Do you have a section inspector called frames? Yeah. Yes, you do it all the time. I do, Vongo, but I try not to. All right, let's see here. Oh my lord, why do you have so many realm raptures downloaded? What? You definitely edited that. Absurd. Absurd. All right, let me make sure autopilot's on. Autopilot is on. All right. While the ads are playing, I will be right back real quick. I need more water. Then when we return, we're going to make the swirl do the swirl. Yeah. Be right back. Boop. I have returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were entertaining, exciting. Other words. Webcam on. Bloop. Uh-oh. I said webcam on. There we go. Hello. All right, let me turn off autopilot here. Boop. I don't hear the music. Oh, it's just really quiet. Really, really quiet. Oh, you just added the app to your home screen 8 times? Oh my. Hello, what have you been up to? Hey, Misty. We have been just crushing bugs. Let me turn off the words. Boop. Crushing bugs, adding in some juice. That's really it. That's really it. Captain Onosa, how you doing? Welcome in. My words. You missed it, Sammy. You snooze, you lose, as they say. Let's do this. Pop you here. And then we want to do... on ready var, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So we're going to need the animation player now. So in our 3D view, we can do, let's see what happens if it's when we add it. Add the animation player. Okay, it's still visible. Interesting. Then we come here, we go animation, new, swirl, 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 okay. Then we gotta do, let's see here, sprite. Oh, I think I know what was going on. I think it was because it was rotating the animation player. I don't know why that would make it go away. Yeah, whatever. All right, let's see. So we want to do a transform. We have the rotation, and we're gonna want to key the rotation. Boom. And back am home. Welcome back, Ryun. And then we want to go here to 0.5. And we're going to rotate it like so. Wait, this way. Yep. And then we key it. Let's do 45 degrees exactly. Key it. Perfect. Bring it to 1 second. And we will rotate again. 45 plus 45, 90. Key it. Switch this to 1 or 2 seconds. And then we can do... Last night I slept more than I normally do on the first work day of the week. Wait, an hour is more than what you sleep typically? What? That's not good. That's not good, Ryun. You gotta sleep more. Gotta sleep more. Very important. Then we rotate again. 135. Yeah, 135. Key it. If I find a kind of small bug, where do I put it? So Vongo, what you do is you take a screenshot, and then in the upper right corner, you can press the dots, and then you can like send the feedback. How long has Twitter been X, if you had to guess? Like 2 years, I think. 2 years? 2 years sounds about right. 1 year? 2 years. 1 or 2 years. Something like that. I don't quite remember. Boom. And then we rotate back to 180. Ah. Three years. Oh, has it been 3? Key. No, I don't like that. Okay, that's an issue. I forgot how to make it spin perfectly. It's 2023, so a little less than 2 years. Ah, we're close. We're close. How did I forget how to do this? It's very simple to make something rotate. But I'm forgetting. Oh, this is the issue. 135. Yeah, going from 135. That should be 180, not negative 180. 180. Boom. Howdy, Ruben. How you doing? Missing tweens? Could use a tween, actually. Let's loop it. It skips, which is kind of annoying. Why are we using 12-year-olds to make games? What do you mean? And then we have to go tweens. Oh, that's not it, Vongo. That's not it. Vongo. Let's see. And then we need to keep it going though. Here. Due to 4 seconds. It's got to be easier than this. We only had 4 last time. Fashion trends. In the phase of finding themselves. It's not just a phase, Mom. Let's see. There was a way where we did it with just 4 animations. And I'm already forgetting what they were. I think we go here. And then we go here to 180. 180. And then we go 360. And then to 0. Omni Digital, how you doing? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Boom. And then back to 0. Let's try that. Please work. Please. Ah, so close. So close. 2 seconds. And then it just flips back. Goes. Wait a sec. Wait. We go this way. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Delete this key. That's it. Right? We did it. We did it. I forgot I had a piece of cake in my bag. No, it's a pancake. Oh. I mean, you can still eat it though, right? Still eat it. Whew. Yes, clap indeed. Round of applause, everyone. We did it. We got it to spin. I will. Good. Let's see here. So now we want to do a little animation play thing. How long does it last for? 1 second. Perfect. But I think we're gonna want it to play multiple times. Did you fix the bug where you cannot move? No. We haven't fixed that one yet. That one, I have no clue where to look. That's the big issue. I have no clue where to even look for it. It's somewhere. Yeah, I have no clue. But we're doing the, we're gonna fix up the spin effect here. And what we can do is do a little on ready var animation player as an animation player equal to get animation player. And then here we go animation player dot play dot play. We call it swirl dot. We did this in the companions with our genius. We showed our genius when we did this. Dot. Where is it? Oh wait, no, it has to be the quest. Quest companion. Did you fix the bug where it bugs out and doesn't work as it's supposed to? Which one? Yes. Some of them. Some of them. All right, now we have, let's go to the GD. Loop. That's what it is. Dot loop. Dot loop. Dot loop. What? Play. Oh, get animation. You have to get the animation first. Animation player dot get animation swirl dot loop linear. Now, when we put it on, it should do the thing. Let's try it out. See if it works. My cat is bad at covering up. Ew. Covering up her poop. Now I have to finish the job otherwise. It will smell very bad. Understandable. Cats are evil. Look at those swirls. Ooh. Ew. The swirl might be too big. Swirl might be a little too big. She just scratches the box, didn't even touch the litter. Oh, and then the familiar is still running into the ground. Oh man, there we go, fix that. I want the swirl to last a little bit longer. Spirit companion. And what we can say, slow timer. What is the slow timer doing? Timer timeout connect. You can do it. Thank you, Dave. Plot twist, the cat never pooped. Oh no. Who did? That's the real question. Plot twist, it was Jedum. That explains so much. Alright, slow. Effect duration equals stats dot special value. What is our stats dot special value? We don't have one. Game manager. Spirit stats, special value. And we'll set it to 3. Covino did it. What did I do? Yeah, game manager. Because wait, what is stats? Game manager, spirit stats. Okay. Stats with special value. That works. Now this should last 3 seconds of a slow. I plead the 5th. You don't have the 5th in New Zealand. Ooh, got him. Nope. Oh, there it goes. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. We need to add... Yusuf Saran. Let's see. We want to do a slow effect, sprite, 3D. We need to make you smaller. You need to make you smaller, like 0.5 smaller. Yeah, it should be good. But then what we want to do, this might get complex. So if we're stunning and slowing at the exact same time, this is where we would probably want an H box above the enemies and have a effects bar basically. Cause see how it has the slow, and now it's gonna have a stun and a slow in a sec. This is hard to line up though. There's a slow, there's a stun, there's the slow. Making the ball script for this breakout game has me tweaking. Never does what I want it to. Welcome to game dev, Misty. Welcome to game dev. It's yeah. Yeah, see how the swirl overlaps? But I think what I might do is the stun effect. I might just add some kind of electrocution over the body. I think that would look really cool. Instead of a symbol, we add electrocution. The other thing we want to add is over our quest companions, we want a golden arrow. I think. I have all the quest companions except for the demon, which is locked. Yo, Tyranno Blimp, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're just crushing bugs right now. Adding some juice to the game. Spirit slow or spirit companion. Companion slow plus effect. Visuals. There we go. Doing well. Good to hear. Yeah, indeed. Getting ready. We're almost done. On the final stretch. Just bug fixing and all that. Anyone watch the newest season of Squid Game? I haven't even watched the first one, to be honest. We're almost there. More visuals, more bug fixes, and then we got it. Then we can release the game. Beta's going well. We're getting lots of bugs, finding lots of bugs, crushing them. Welcome to the UG stream. All right, I won't say UG anymore today. I swear. I watched a couple of episodes so far. Muy caliente. I mean, that's an option. If you say it, you have to wear them. Wear Uggs, as in like the shoe, the boot. I don't own a pair of Uggs, unfortunately. Those things are expensive. What is your favorite TV show ever? Mine just has to be Dexter. Ooh, Misty, I don't know. I tend not to have favorites just because I like so many things. But I would say if this counts as a TV, yeah, it counts as a TV show. For sure. It would have to end up being One Piece. Yeah. That story has genuinely changed my life for the better. It is 10 out of 10. I was worried the second season wouldn't live up to the first, so I was avoiding it. That's fair. All right. We are on the quest companions. We can close you. Keep all that open, that's fine. And then we're going to go to the quest demon, elemental, fairy, familiar, spirit. And now all we got to do is we'll probably make a separate scene, and it will be just a sprite again, just like our slow effect that we just did. We'll do a sprite 3D, and we want an arrow, a golden arrow. Now, I know I could just make one really quick, but if there's one that already exists, maybe, ooh, instead of an arrow, let's just type in quest. There we go. An exclamation. But I want it 3D. Is a 3D exclamation mark difficult to make? Nah, it can't be, right? I've watched all 8 seasons of the original Dexter, along with all 10 episodes of New Blood, and all of the currently available ones for Original Sin. Whew. I was gonna say this, but people are funny about what does and doesn't count as a spoiler. No, it would take minutes. Minutes, you say? All right, challenge accepted. We're gonna delete the sprite. We don't want a sprite. We are going to pop open Blender. No, Covino, it's a sphere underneath a stretched sphere. Gotcha. That's doable. All right, general, delete. That's right, I know how to use Blender sometimes. -Y. Beautiful. They call me the Blender expert here. We go mesh. No one calls me that. It could even just be a cone. Oh, we'll do a sphere. No. No, we'll keep it low poly. We'll do a cube. And then we'll go over here to modifiers. We'll do a good old subdivision surface. Bada bing, bada boom. Waiting for Dexter Resurrection. Comes out in 2025 summer. Can't wait. Huh. Dexter's really good. You are either you, Barry, Demon Slayer, Ranking of Kings, JoJo Part 5. Cannot choose one. Interesting. Waiting for Original Sin to fully release before I binge it. From clips of Original Sin, seems Dexter, but dumb. Interesting. Demon Slayer was really good. From the parts that are out. Let's see. Now we want to do we could probably just apply this. Duplicate it on the Z. Bloop. Then go like this. Grab this. Grab it on the Z. Okay, nope, not like that. Let's grab these. Grab it on the Z. And then grab you. Done. I don't like it. We're gonna go edge mode. We're gonna loop. We're going to do this. Take this edge, this edge, this edge, this edge. Go to the Y. Grab it on the X. Now we do this edge, this edge, this edge, this edge. Go to the Y. Grab it on the X. We also want to make this a little bit flatter. So to do that, we can grab face select. Boom. And then let's go to the X, grab it on the Y, That's not how you flatten it. Why not just use the text mesh? Runty, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. I did not even think about that. I forgot we could do that. And the worst part is I've used it before too. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Should have gone with the entertainment district outfit. Topless with boar head. It got sweaty in there. Oh my. Text. Exclamation mark. Using our font. And then we can stick with our font style. Okay. 72. There it is. Then we can go, well, there's no uppercase to it, but we'll press it anyways. Mesh. No, we want the color now. So we can do material, standard. And we can set in albedo. We want like a golden yellow. Like so. Hit it with a metallic. That. And then we hit it with a roughness down. That's pretty good. Looks like an exclamation mark. Uppercase exclamation point when you're really mad on the internet. Yeah, exactly. Sweet. Now, do we want to animate it? Exclamation. Or quest here. Save. Let me save this real quick and then I'll commit. Particle of, no, not particle effects. Where do we want to save this to? Just textures. Slightly eased hover. That's what I'm thinking. Like a little bounce of some sort. All right, let's see. Cams, don't know. Pushy Mick push face. Interesting commit message, but okay. Yeah, floating up and down. That's kind of the idea I'm thinking too. So we can add a animation layer. And what we'll do is we'll do new animation, just quest. Okay. Then we take you and we close you and close that, come to close here. And we should be able to just go wait, always start it down a little bit. Let's do 0. How do we want this? Just little. Like that. So 0.4. Next one will be the height, the highest point, which will be what? Here, 0.18. And then we should be able to just ping pong it from here. Yeah, let me set this time to 0.5. And then we can add an ease in, ease out for the juice. That's not that bad. That's not too bad. Maybe we get real funky with it and we add a material. Maybe add a slight emission to it. Just a slight one. Ooh, ooh. That makes it glow. Now you can't miss it. That's pretty good. But we do need to put a script on it because, as we found out, mobile does not enjoy doing auto loads or doing animation looping like this. It needs to be on a script. Hey, Miker, how you doing? Welcome in. Good more afternoon. What? Yeah, we'll just put the script in this. And we'll say on ready. Want the, actually on ready, var animation player as an animation player equal to get animation player. Now we can say animation player dot get animation quest dot loop underscore ping pong animation player dot play whoop, quest. Easy as that. Save. Now we just plop this on all of our guys. So quest demon 3D, and we can say quest here, open, drag her up like so. Maybe just up a little bit more like that. And then in here, we need to say, I think we just leave it on him, actually. I was going to make it disappear when you talk to him for the first time, but maybe it's just me, but demon being green looks weird. Oh, I don't know if we change the colors of our demons. Leave it on and hide. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know yet. I'm thinking, do we either want to leave it on until you complete the quest, or do we just leave it on, or leave it on until you talk to him for the first time? I mean, I could see it go either way. Could create a quest as a base class and inherit all quest mobs. Yeah, we could have. I mean, that's just too much work at this point. Yeah, we're in the beta stage. We're just trying to get things going. I think this will be fine though. Let's see what it looks like. Did I unlock the demon realm yet? No. Let's go unlock the demon realm real quick. Boom. I know this is all broken. I also feel like we need to add something to the ground here. It just looks bland. All right, let's see if it works. Uh-oh. That was a lot. Okay. Please. It's in the ground. We need to make it local. We need to make it local. Quest demon. Geometry? No. This thing? Resource? Local? Oh, I can't. I forgot how to make the animation local. Question mark for when a quest is active. I was thinking that as well. That could be the case. We just swap it. Maybe. We'll see. I just want to see if how it looks now. But I think we need to make it local to scene. And then that way the animation will go wherever we place it. Childed on the demon node? That could also work. I mean, it is childed to the demon node, not to the body, to the node itself. But I think that won't do anything because the animation's based off of the location. Oh, that still didn't work. If we put it on the armature, I think the same issue is going to occur though, because the animation takes it from -0 to -0.1 or something like that, -0.4 to 0.4 to or 0.18, like something like that. Here, so we need to make this local. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? Welcome in. Visibility? No. Bonjour. Bonjour, madam. Que va? That was some language. I don't know which one. It was one of them. Maybe the animation player needs to be local or something. There's a way to make the animation play regardless of the animation or the location though. Add another node to the quest and child the model to it. Wait, add another node to the quest and child, and then add a node 3D to the scene. Positions are relative to parents. So if we add another node to this, instead we do a node 3D here as the root, then we can do it. Add another node to the quest and child the model to it. Yep. Okay. So we have to add a node 3D. Node 3D. Oh, Kieran, thank you for the run. Make scene root. Like that. Quest. Oh, run, Forrest, run. Oh, and another one. Another 2. Oh my lord, Kieran, what did I do to you? Oh my lord. 1, 2. Let me get this done. Okay, all done. 1. Don't give me a smiley face after that. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Epic. And then there's 1, 2, 4 more. 5 more. 6 more and a focus. 6 and a focus. One. Woo! 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Bro, it's not the legs. It's the cardio. Okay, Hikatile. Thank you. Thankfully, Hikatile came in with a focus on work. He had a 10-minute breather where we're gonna make this work. Time to save so I can make you run for like 10 minutes. Man, oh man. Okay. Now I have the note here. Whew. Howdy, Runty. Oh, the air's like cold. I need to... Howdy, Infernix. We need to parent this to... the demon? And then, there it is. Let's try it. Whew. But yeah, these runs, I'm gonna slip one of these days and definitely chip a tooth. They are dangerous. Whew. There it is. It's a little high up. It also just isn't... You don't notice it going. What's worse, run or squats? It depends on how many. But all of you guys spending your points now, I'm telling you, you're gonna regret it. Just saying. All of you spending your points. If I can put it here. Something like that. Squats, but they're too expensive. How many points for a deadlift challenge? That would require me to... I'd have to bring the whole setup down and... Yeah, I don't know. That would be a... That'd be like a legitimate workout stream. Okay, we gotta fix the animation. So this one, we'll bring it down. This one, oh, that's very far down. 0.5 down. No, wait, no. Man, we're just gonna do this. Here we go. Animation player. First one starts down here. Key it. Next one goes up here. Key it. Now we play. Then we want to ease in and out. You don't want to go crazy. Whew. I messaged you, Covino, in chat. Hello, Tommy. What did you... Oh, Covino. How are you? I have something exciting to tell you. Oh? What's the exciting thing? You're ignoring Tommy. He was so excited to see you. Sorry, I'm like out of breath, focusing. Time to go back to lurk. That would cause you pain for a minute. That's so thoughtful of you. Thank you. That might be a little much, but we'll see. All right. Whew. Worst part is, I remember back when we had, back when we had the redeem on like 250 points or something. That was just absurd. That was dumb. Yell when words start. Gotcha. I'm not going to yell anything. All right, let's see. Node. We have the animation player. Get animation player, right? Animate. Oh, wait. Oh, because the script's on the thing now. Fine. Then don't yell. Oh, you heard me. Awkward. Of course, I got you. I decided to write coding scripts to create my own game modes in Godot and VS Code. That's awesome. How's that going for you? What kind of game modes and stuff are you doing? Whew. Let's see. Come on, work. Please. Mods. What kind of mods? Oh, that's too much. Look at it. Just that's too much. Too much. Oh, you wrote mods. What kind of mods did you write, though? All right, let's delete these. Go here. Bring it down. Wait. Loading screen looks very polished. Nice. Oh, just you wait, Misty. Just you wait. It's gonna be even better. I don't want to spoil anything. It's gonna be better. Do it to there. Mostly add-ons and roleplay mods. Ooh. That's super cool. Ease in, ease out. Save. What mods are they for? Like Minecraft or something? As well as a texture. Ooh. That still might be too big. Let's see. Any game. Interesting. Huh. Tell me more about it. I'm trying to think of like what it would be, what you're talking about, like specifically. Okay, that's not bad. That's enough to where it's like, whoa, I should probably go over there. Perfect. So now we go to this guy. And we can do quest here. Open, drag. All right. Demon getting occasionally head paths from the exclamation sign. Yeah, it's occasional. It's all good. It's good. It looks good. Right? Right. Boom. Maybe this is too small. Quest here. But if I change it and make it bigger, that might cause some animation issues. We'll see. Quest Fairy. Quest Familiar. Boom. Quest Spirit. Creating mods for games such as Stardew Valley, Minecraft, Power World, Sim 4. Ooh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I was like, don't you have to make them for like a specific game? Because like, I don't think you can just have one mod that works for all games. I like that. Oop. All right, we have to delete our save. Oh, we also have to delete our achievements. Play? That's what I'm talking. Gotcha. That's super cool. I like that. Whenever I played Minecraft, I would almost always play with mods. Yeah, that needs to be bigger for sure. For sure. Text. Make it 100. Save. Same as still do, yeah. I haven't played Minecraft in quite a while, actually. Quite a while. All right. Tricky, the words. See that? I'm such a nice person. I mean, whew. That looks fine. I wish you could play with mods, but I played Bedrock because my garbage laptop has a hard time even running Bedrock. Ooh. Yeah, that'll do it. There are mods for Bedrock, if I remember right. Like, specifically for Bedrock. And they're pretty good, from what I've seen. But I don't know for sure. All right, 20 seconds left until the ads. What we're going to do is chuck on the words. Last words of the day. Heading to level 13. Level 13. Our record is level 27. Can we do it, folks? Yes, we can. All right. Here we go. Figure, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. My Qdoba has arrived. Ooh, nice, Misty. Nice. All right, let's see if we can get these words. Tractor. Nope. Graft. Nope. Raft. Raft. Ooh. Factor. I saw that Bongo. I know. You're being robbed? Not quite. I don't think anyone would rob me. There's not much to rob. Cart? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're running out of time here. We need more words. I. Fart? Ooh. Ooh. Yikes. 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 We got a minute left on the ads. I will be right back real quick. Real quick. Boop. Autopilot. Make sure that's on. Boom. Bang. Howdy, Van. I'll be right back real quick, folks. Boop. Yikes. Failed on level 1. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were entertaining, exciting, fun. Autopilot off. Boom. Words off. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I have to do the two runs real quick. And then we're back. You're muted. No. You're muted. All right, one second. Yeah. Woo. Woo. The mute. I'm not muted. Muted? Yeah, you're muted. What do you mean? I'm like, what? I'm watching my mic thing go up and down and up and down. There's no way. Stop trolling. Muted. Muted. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I can see when my mic's going on. I'm being gaslit here. Way. Okay. Okay. The gaslighting. It's absurd. I can lip read. There's no way. We can see things moving, but Twitch is bugging. Is it? You all are gaslighting me. The gaslight. I can't believe it. The gaslight. Absurd. Slab Cabbage, how you doing? Welcome. Echo again. It's in your brain. You want me to echo again? I got you. Gaslighters. 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 Echo. 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 Okay, that's gonna be enough. That's enough of that. Gaslighters, yeah. Exactly. Slab Cabbage. Gaslighters. Can't believe you guys. Especially when the mic was having issues earlier. Nah. You mean gas lamping? What's a gas? No, gaslight. Gaslight. Because the light is the term comes from, in a car, you have that little gaslight thing when you're running low, and how it doesn't actually mean that you're low. Well, it means you're low, but it doesn't actually mean that you're empty, and it will say like empty. That's a light. The light gaslight is for Mothman. Propane. What? When you use words to manipulate and trick people into thinking what they know is true is incorrect. Propane. Propane accessories. Form of intimidation or psychological abuse, sometimes called ambient abuse, where false information is presented to the victim, making them doubt their own memory, perception, and quite often their sanity. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, all of you, that's what you are. Ambient abuse sounds like a song title. It really does. All right, let's hit play. I was gaslamping you. Yeah, I know. All right, so now that we have our new little quest thing, boop, there it is. Now you're like, whoa, it's a quest thing. You can see. Now people know to click on it. All right, cool. Oh, the next thing we need to do is come over here. Oh, it's the spirit. Close this. Beta bugs. Ideas, I think. Add arrow above. Got that. Looks exactly like WoW. It's your generic quest icon. I think just about every game has an exclamation mark of some sort. We need a... Can't you just make them glowing instead? I mean, we could probably put a glow aura around them, but that would be a little complex. Guess not. I mean, I could, but again, could make it complex. A little too complex. Too much shader work. Yeah, too much shader work. That facial expression. Do we have a name? A name for what? Stat scaling. We need to fix that. For the game? Oh yeah, this is Realm Rapture. The #1 free 3D mobile game of complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. Boom. All right. What about simple emission on the material? It's already doing that. To manipulate the emissions even more, it will be shader work because of the way that the materials are like interacting with everything. Yeah, because believe it or not, this guy is emitting. It has an emission to it. You don't see it though. It's kind of annoying. I am making Chain Game for the free to play 2D mobile game that is probably won't be out because it's meh for now. Understandable. I mean, really, you just gotta get it out there. Once it's good enough, get it out there. That's a really small quest marker. Do you think it's too small, Ironic? Because let's see. I mean, we don't want it too much bigger. It's enough to catch your eye without being intrusive. Maybe it is. Looks perfect, I think. Because, yeah, I don't know about having it any bigger. If we have it any bigger, then it would have to be bigger than the entire companion, and it looks fine in game, yeah. All right. We really need to figure out why is the spirit realm broken. Ironic. Maybe you might have some ideas on where to start looking for this. So what's going on is in our spirit realm. Let me pull up the game. In the spirit realm, we're just stuck. But that's only on mobile. Is that starting? Yeah, it started. Okay. Let me open it. And then phone screen. Whoa. Oh, I accidentally resized it. There we go. Phone screen. So, as you can see, we go into the spirit realm. Look at this. I can't move. Just stuck. I don't know why. Yeah, of course it freezes. Bloop. But then comes the complex part. It works just fine in the editor. Nice floor texture. How'd you make it? I didn't. It was just open game art. Nice little CCO. There we go. So if we cheat all the way over to the spirit realm, we can walk just fine in the engine, but not anywhere else. I don't understand it. Well, good at finding that texture. Thank you. Yeah, we do need to change the floor or something. That's your compliment for the day. Oh, thanks. Can I break your game? Do you have iOS? If you have an iPhone, then yes. Yes, you can. I can give you a couple sand textures. Sure. They need to be like dark sand. I don't know why your game breaks on mobile. I never made a mobile game. But I'm wondering if it would be like something that happens not just for mobile games. Tobugus? Hello, welcome. I don't think I've met you before. Howdy do. Brainoid, good to see ya. Adagon, good to see you. Foddy, good to see ya. What were y'all working on? For those of you who don't know, hello, my name's Covino. We're working on the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. That's this game. Right now, we have it working. It's in, have it working for iOS first. That's the big one. Is once we get it working on iPhone, Then we're going to get it working over on Android. And it's just a completely free mobile game where you run around, you kill enemies, you get their resources, you increase your stats, things like health, damage, defense, and whatnot. You can also get companions. Fadi sent us here. Ah, well, hello. What were you working on though? You're attracting the Belgians again. Can you stop? I mean, boring stream, boo, boring, boo. Vongo, what are you talking about? You were just here. I mean, Vongo, good to see you. First time here. They're working on getting back to streaming. Oh, nice. Getting back into streaming. That's awesome. We stream every single day here. Every single day for the past 6 months now. Almost 7. Almost 7. We're getting there. Made our first stream after a month break of burnout. Ah, I see. Over here, we don't believe in burnout. We don't believe in it. It's fake. No burnout. Covino, show them all the artwork and code everyone else has written for this game. Yes. So yes, we're back and going full game dev streams instead of variety. Nice. We'll see how it goes. That's awesome. Here, they're just burning in. Exactly, Brainoid. Burning in. Well, Covino is like, these people basically own me. Covino, show us your forehead. This is my forehead. What do you mean? You're welcome. Tobugus, is it Tobugus? How do I say your name properly? Beautiful forehead. Thank you. How do I say your name properly? Massive. Wild. But yeah, you just run around. All these models. This is a team effort game here. Team effort. Basically, most of this game is just because we started with 0 programming experience, 0 game dev knowledge, 0 anything really. Tobu, like tofu, but tastier. Ah, Tobugus. Gotcha. Yeah, team effort here. Because it's a free game. We're just throwing it out to get something out there. Losing money on it, for sure. But yeah, all these models. So for example, this entire place was made by Ironic. You have this made by Jax. We have the trees that were made by Frostcore. We have the models made by Ironic. Some of them were made by Origami. We have Tricky with the joystick. We have, hey, LT, big up. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah. He doesn't like vegans. We are in the right chat. You sure this ain't Ironic's game? Hey, listen. I did some things here. Oh, the music by Sammy and Shodos. Yeah, all of the credits are here. Some of the code, some of the accessibility. I accidentally opened a link. And then, of course, in the credits, of course, we need to shout out, huge shout out to all of the Twitch followers, because just by following, y'all are already helping a ton. Just by watching, you're helping a ton. But we want to make sure that at least the followers, we put you down for credit in getting this game, getting it complete, getting it done. It's awesome. It's great. Neither Belgians nor vegans. Wait, what? Oh, Wolfric, howdy. Wolfric is actually in the game. Fun fact. Wolfric is one of the bosses. Oh, I have to do the 15 squats. Just follow, gotta update the list. Yeah, this list wasn't updated since January 3rd. We're gonna update it like towards the end, probably. I've contributed text mesh. Indeed. All right, let me do the 15 squats real quick. But Wolfric is actually our familiar boss. That's the big wolf. Fun fact. All right, 15 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Easy. Woo! Shotos, it's on the drive. He's got to get around to it. Yeah. None of my music is in the game yet. That's true. I haven't gotten around to adding the rest of the music. We've just been bug fixing non-stop. Whew. But it's almost there. We're on like build 15 or something of the beta. Whew. Keep fixing bugs. We still need to make 2 more songs somehow. Perfect. But yeah, that's the idea of the game. Now, the bug that we're trying to fix right now, though, is a weird one. So, on the phone, when we go to the spirit realm, not this realm. This is the one with the familiars, and then there's Wolfric over there. But in the next realm, so let me get up there. Boom. For some reason, when we enter through the editor, so through the game engine, it works. Watch. Boom. We enter, we're chilling. We can move. But then when I pull it up on my phone, Face ID, there we go. When I pull it up on my phone, it decides it doesn't want to work. Start broadcast. 3, 2, 1. I made an actual Doom compressor to have authentic Mick Gordon Argent tone. It's in the demon theme. Ooh, is that CCO? Or is that copyright at all? So we got to be careful of all that. Boom. So here it is on the phone. We go through. And yeah, this is it on the phone. It's not... See how we're stuck? But then this window. This is on the computer. And so I don't understand why this is happening. Export a Windows version and try it. Export a Windows version. Okay. I think you can copyright a sound. I don't think you can copyright a sound. Probably. Any special shaders you're using with specific world that could have an issue on the iOS? Maybe it's the grabby hands? I don't see why that would have an issue though. Let's just turn it off here. Leave that open. No, we'll just close it. All right, so we need to export a Windows version to try. Export a Windows version. Project. Export. Add. Windows. Oh boy. I don't remember how to do this. I think I just press export, right? Is there anything special I need with it? Export path. Good old desktop. Oh, we have to put it in a folder. New folder. Test. Test. File name. Yeah, that's it. Export. Save. Is this it running? You can copyright anything if you created it. Export a release version. Oh. Uh-oh. Close. Oh, I did console debug only. Can you copyright compression? Is there a way to show debugging information like your XYZ? Probably. I would think there is. All right, so we want to export a... No? Release? Export project. Oh, with debug. Okay, here it is. Yeah. It's only with iOS then. I'm curious, could it be these hands here? There's hands that come out of the ground, but I don't think it would be that. Oh my lord. Oh my, close. Yeah. Okay. Can you track if it's throwing an error in the background when testing on iOS? I don't think so. I'd have to be looking at because the way we're doing it is through a pipeline because I don't own a Mac. That's kind of a slight issue. I don't own a Mac, so we build it through via write, and then we have it connected to where I send it to him, he pulls, and then he builds, and then pushes it out to Apple, and then I turn it, like, enable it, basically. So if you write a piece of music, you would either submit it to a copyright reserve company or send a copy of your music via mail to your shipping address to preserve the rights. Interesting. But yeah, it seems like it's an iOS thing that's causing the issue. How many hours do you think you've worked at this game? Well, every single day for the past 6 months. Streaming anywhere between like 4 to 5 to 6 to 12 hours. So a lot. Quite a bit. Let's see. I just don't understand. Let's do debug. Collision shapes. I know our collision is colliding with the ground, but I don't think that would cause an issue. It's gonna be awful for you to test the game on mobile without proper debugging tools. It is. It really is. We're working on a way to automate the system to make it easier. But yeah, right now it's all manual. Yeah, I don't know what it could be. I've tried moving the spawn point so it's floating in the air because we have gravity, so it would pull it down. But even then, it's not moving. I wonder if what if I moved it so far away? Can you make the character float and drop? Well, that's what I was thinking. So like here, I bring it up a whole bunch, and I'll even just slide it over to here. And now play. I worked as a rapid prototype for years, making games for iOS and Android. These things never are never an issue in Unity. You can guess. I hope Godot will catch up real fast. Prototyper, gotcha. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, we moved. We're gonna have to see if this fixed it. Because what's happening? Boom. We spawn here now. Now try it on mobile. That's the thing, I can't yet. Because it's all manual right now. So we have to wait for Veer Wright, have him push it, and then build it out and whatnot. That's why we're working on a way to automate this whole process. So then we could do something like that. Well, shoot. Let's say moved spirit realm spawn points or point. Maybe this spawn point move will do something. I don't think it will, though. I don't think it will. I want it to, but I don't think it will. So we can go over to our tasks, and we need to make... There was something else that was broken. Well, of course, our level up system is broken right now. Small... Oh, we need to figure out how to add the click thingy, but that's not till later. Add icons would be useful. Is it harder for you to build an APK? Asking because Android could have a similar issue to iOS, and it's often easier to debug things on Android. Interesting. I don't know. I haven't actually built an like anything for Android yet. Like I haven't even done the developer account yet. So I don't know. The thought process was get it working on iOS first, and then should hopefully be easier just to send it on Android or for Google Play, because Apple has the stricter requirements and whatnot. But yeah, I think tonight I'll probably try to figure that out and get that set and going. I think. Yeah. One of the fixes we can do that right now though is our smart process, but tough, man. It really is. Yeah, I see publishers I worked on were testing on Android first because it's faster to publish. That makes sense. It does make sense. Yeah, maybe that's the play, is doing testing on Android first. It's just difficult because I have an iPhone, so it's like I can't really. I mean, I could test it on the computer, sure, but it's a little different. It feels different, looks different. Okay, we did this one. Actually, I think there were a couple buttons in the UI, but I'm saying this because I was making 3 games a month, so I don't think you should strategize that way. 3 games a month. Holy moly. Holy moly. Gotcha. So if you're doing 3 games a month, then rapid prototype. I didn't realize it was that rapid though. Holy. Gotcha. So next time we decide to make a mobile game, we should probably just try Android first and get that working. And then we move to iOS. Because really the longest process so far for Apple has been just getting approval. But even then, that took 12 hours. I do 3 games per day. They aren't good or any fun. Usually just setting a variable by pushing a button. No, wait, that's governmental systems I work on. Oh my. Let's see. We want to do our theme overrides, styles. Yep, we did it here for focus. Credits can be fine. There were other buttons. I don't remember which ones. Other buttons that I didn't like. I think it's the exit button on the... Wait, these guys? Theme override. Nope, that's fine. Theme override. That's also fine. So all I'm doing now is I'm removing the white boxes around the buttons. So when you click a button, sometimes you'll get a white box around it, and it kind of looks ugly. So we can just remove that by going into our theme. Yep, right here. So here's this X button, for example. We go to the styles, we go to the focus, and we're going to do a new style box flat. And all we are doing is we just, boom, bring the alpha down. Easy. Save. So now there's no thing. 666 followers? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Metal. Let's see. We want the level up button. Exit button? No. Where's the level up button? Oh, this is the portal. Alter upgrade. Level up button. And it already has it on there. Sweet. Now these buttons don't have them. Oh no, they do. Never mind. Never mind. I did all those. What buttons did I not do? Let's just hit play and press buttons. Hit play, press buttons. All right, that one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That's all fine. That's fine. Let's go into a realm and try the altars. That one's fine. Oh, this exit. Upgrade menu, exit button. Upgrade menu. Altar upgrade. Exit button. Didn't we just do this one? I guess not. Style box flat. Alpha. Down. Save. Play. Easy fixes. This is basically like probably one of the worst parts of game dev. It's just doing these little tiny tweaks that you never think about. But I feel like over time with experience, maybe these little tweaks would go away. And like you just naturally put them in. That's fine. Okay. That works. That works. There we go. Now I really want to fix the altar level up, like the realm level up buttons, but those are attached to a little surprise that I can't do on stream. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think that's pretty good. What are we thinking? Yes? Pretty good? What did we do for bugs? We demolished. What did we do for bugs? Hang on. History. We did the ping pong animations, which were good. We did pretty good, yes. We did no, that was yesterday. Spirit Companion slow effect. We did the quest stuff. More quest stuff. The swirls. That's not bad. Not too shabby. In that case. Alrighty, folks. We're gonna call it here today. I got some more secret work to do. You gotta do it 24 hours? Vongo. I would love to. But I can't. I got things I gotta do. Things that we gotta prepare for. All that stuff. Oh no, that didn't work. Slash. Nice to meet you. You too, Brainoid. What we're gonna do is we're gonna raid out to another Godot streamer. Why did that not... Is he not live anymore? There we go. We're raiding out to Adam. Working on a phenomenal Godot game. Phenomenal game. This guy, very entertaining, very positive, very fun to watch. Big fan of Adam. I watch him a lot. Who is he? You're about to meet him, Tricky. You're about to meet him. But thank you all for being here. For those of you who don't know, we stream every single day. Every single day. Working on this game. The beta's out. We're almost there. We're almost to release. Just the little tiny bugs. And if you're not following, be sure to follow, because not only do you get your names in the credits, but you get to be a member of the Freedom Forge Studios team. And who wouldn't love that? Who wouldn't love that? Really? It's great. So I will catch you all tomorrow, bright and early, 10:30 a.m. CST. I will catch you all tomorrow. I said that. Adios. Boop. All right, YouTube. I will catch you all.
Hey, Covino. How you doing?